Yo. Look at that early stream, dude. I'm real, okay? We're real today. At the Discord. At P. Dude, look at that. It's been like, is this the third or fourth perk dev stream this week? I don't know, but look, okay? Consistency is coming back, baby. Okay, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling ready to do shit. So yeah, today we're actually finally doing, what do you call? We're doing some kind of gameplay at least. We're implementing a new feature. What? No way, dude. I know, crazy, right? So yeah, I want to do, like turrets, right? I want to do turrets and enemies today because that's kind of like how my game works as of right now, right? Like I need to re-get like a win condition. I need to re-get like I need to basically implement the way to actually play the goddamn game, right? Like right now I have like the factory part, but I don't have the game part, right? So I got to do that, and that's what we're hoping to go well today. And then I still haven't written tests, which I know I'm supposed to do, but look, man, okay. Look, man, okay. Tests. Like, we'll do them later, all right? It's ouch, okay? Hello, Sergey and Herda. How's it going, guys? Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna do turrets today. I think I have... did I make a turret in here? I mean, I have the PNG. I forget who drew this, but someone drew the turret. I might remake this, though, even if... it looks fine. I think I just... Because this was supposed to be like the base, and then there's like a head to go on the turret, and I don't want to do that right now. You know what I mean? Like, maybe in the future. For whoever drew it, I'm sorry. You know, that's my B, okay? But... what am I supposed to do, man? Okay? Yeah, I know, right? The earliest stream known to mankind? Work week ended? Oh, right. Yeah, it's Friday and you're in the future. It's crazy, dude. So we don't have a turret yet, so we're gonna have to make one of those. In data items, yeah, gotta make a guy here. I kind of want to like organize this better. I feel like it should be not just, you know. A list of files. Maybe I should organize it, but whatever. Actually, do I want to... maybe I should tackle enemies spawning first. Because, I mean, it technically works. And I think so... okay. I had, like, this kind of, like, wave system earlier. Where every time an enemy would spawn, like, it would, like... it was... I mean, when I was building the first way that, like, combat would work, right? It was going to be, like, wave-based, like, balloons. And I think I'm not gonna do that anymore. I think, honestly, I think that the pollution, like, just general design idea in Factorio is a really good one. Where the more you produce, the more the enemies come for you, right? I think that's just good. And I think that rather than there being a, like, rather than, I guess, like, individual waves of guys spawning, I would rather have it be more like, there's just like a base somewhere with some number of enemies, right? I don't know how many, but some number, like X number of dudes. And as you build up production, they send, or like the rate of, like, basically I'm just gonna calculate based on how much production you have, the rate of enemies that are sent to you, right? So like if there's 100 enemies and you have one furnace, maybe one guy goes, right? And that'll also scale with time. That way, you know, you can't just, like, sit there with one turret the entire game and win. Because that would be a little dumb, right? But, yeah, I think something like that, at least. I don't know exactly how, but something like that. We'll figure it out. It's kind of a vibe-based thing, I think, more than anything. Because I don't want the player to feel too overwhelmed. At least until, like, really hard difficulties, right? Like, really hard difficulties, we can have, like, some sort of, like, pollution multiplier so that they're, like, very sensitive or whatever. Or something like that, you know what I mean? Maybe we'll do that first, since well, okay, hold on, let me run the game. Do enemies, they exist. They do exist. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's do enemies first, because I need to get rid of this button. This button down here is trash, dude. The fact that I had to click that shit is really dumb. I also gotta get rid of this guy. I have to click it twice. Yeah, okay, so let's first things first, just entirely get rid of that. So I think it's in my game manager, right? Game manager, this guy. Pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, I've got this build combat phase. So I need to just, I think I'm actually gonna just delete this entirely. Like, I know I have all this stuff for it, but I really just don't think I want this. Like, even at the beginning, I think that the phase thing is like dumb. I think personally, it's just better if when you start building, they come. So I can open the game, I can like sit around, fart around for 2 minutes, and nothing happens until I build guys, or until I start making pollution, right? I mean, maybe in the higher difficulties, like I just don't want, like what I don't want to happen is I'm trying to avoid two things. Okay, one thing is I don't want the player to pre-build their whole factory. Okay, so like for example, right? Like, let's say that here's the enemy base, here's my wall, right? And then here's my factory down here, like that ore patch, here's another ore patch. And then I literally just like build the whole factory before anything happens. And then after I build all this, I turn the miners on. And now I instantly win, right? I don't want that to happen, so I do want some sort of time requirement. Or maybe it could even be like, rather than time, it could be number of tiles placed. So if you start placing tiles, like immediately, like it's like a sound thing, right? Like, oh, you're making sound, the guys are gonna come check you out. I don't know, but so I think I'm just gonna delete this. The whole phase thing is going away, and there's gonna be 3 million errors. So phase changed handler, we're just gonna get rid of it entirely. Current phase, get rid of it entirely. Current phase, change phase, start combat phase, start build phase. Yeah, all this shit needs to just go away. And then I need a game starter to just always, a game starter should just always be true, basically, right? And then there should actually be no start round button. Actually, yeah, let's just delete that. Start next round button. I guess I'll just hide it for now, because it doesn't need to be here. Okay. And then yeah, same thing here. I don't want this. Don't want this. I don't even want rounds particularly anymore. Honestly, it might just be better to like restart this whole thing here, but whatever. Yeah, well, no, so sorry. The reason why I don't want it to be by production graphs is because then you could just like sit and wait for like forever, right? Like if you sit and wait and pre-build everything, or as much as you can, I don't want that to happen because I think that's just dumb. I think if you have to pre-build every single time you play the game, that would suck, and I don't want to encourage, like, I don't want that to be optimal, because pre-building, I think, is really boring, personally speaking, right? I'm sure some people have fun pre-building, but I don't, and I think that your average guy likes seeing your factory run before. It's also worse for new players. It's just like 100 reasons why not to, right? So, I'm not gonna do it. Life screwed me. You parentheses, I screwed myself. What happened, Heretta? Yeah, so also, I think I want to go to the commander guy. I mean, maybe we'll have this, like, be like a game changer augment or something, right? Where it's, like, very, very, like... I built failed, right, okay. Delete this shit. Delete this shit. There's probably gonna be more errors. Is this actually used anywhere? Is on combat start actually... yeah, okay. Well, no, okay, you know what? Let's just delete this, I think, actually. I think we just get rid of all the on combat start stuff, just period. Like, I don't even want it, right? I just want things to work from the beginning. I don't want to have to do all this shit, right? And then we can actually just get rid of the entire function. Okay, build again. Okay. Unit deployer, oh. Unit deployer doesn't even exist anymore, so I'm just gonna comment this out. We build now? Cool, build succeeded, okay, nice. Let me game manager scripts in this shit. Fishing in Lulab Forest for 20 minutes trying to get a kissy fish there. Tropica fish. I've done that so many times, dude. I'm incapable of reading apparently. I don't fucking know, man. Well, no, but so okay, the player is gonna spawn in with some resources. They're not gonna just like, or at least eventually, they're not gonna just spawn in with nothing. So if you have conveyors and crafters already set up, then you know, you can basically do like pre-production, which I don't want to have as a thing at all, right? So yeah, rather than this round end thing, I'm actually gonna delete everything that has to do with rounds, just entirely. No rounds, no more rounds. Get rid of them all, bitch. Game over, game win, set game over, augment selected, ready. Oh, yeah. Fuck you, gaming dog. Survive, yeah, it's fine. Game start is good. Next round button, include this. Augments are good. Check the round to go play. Alright. No survival run either. Well, I guess I could just keep that. And then no augment run either. Range alert equals true. Okay. So yeah, let's just get rid of all this in general. Okay. So I'm gonna run the game. It's probably not gonna like. It's not gonna work because I think that the enemy spawner is gonna be disabled by default. Yeah. Okay. What the fuck is cringe alert, dude? I don't know what this is. I have no clue. Placeholder for what, motherfucker? I don't know. Hey, I said it the first time, probably. Actually, you might have followed when I wasn't streaming, so maybe I didn't, but... I'm just gonna delete cringe alert. I don't know why this is here, and I'm gonna set this to be true by default. So now enemies should start spawning immediately, correct? Oh, the button's still the button's still here? Oh, I didn't save. Okay. Show me the guys. Oh, but there's no total enemy cost is 0, right? Yeah, I assume this is like labeled as false. Yeah, okay. Why is this like? How does the enemy spawner even work? What the fuck are you? Enemy. In here, enemy spawner has a timer. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Like as you produce, obviously I want it to go up, but I don't want that to be the only thing. I want it to be okay. I think currently, the enemy spawn rate should be increased by these 3 things: your production rate of everything, right? Which is essentially a pollution rate. I guess let's call it a pollution rate, right? Because that's more what it is. Then I also want it to go up with time. And then I also wanted to go up with, what do I want to go up with? Let's see. Pollution rate, time, and I guess, yeah, so tiles placed. And in this order, yeah. So the more stuff you, well, actually, I think I want it to probably be in this order. Because I want the player to feel like the faster they are, the easier the game is, right? Like if you set up your shit it should be way easier, right? Then, yeah, so time should be probably the biggest one. I think also at the end, by the end, the rate should be 100%, right? So at every single game, or like even but not even by the end, by 75% enemies spawned, the rate should be 100%. So by the time that, like, basically the difficulty is always going to be capped or maxed out at the end of the run, right? I think that's probably a good idea. I think it would be weird if you could play really slowly and have the run be easier. Like, I want skill expression to result in winning, right? Right? I'm trying to avoid basically the fact that, like, if it's too much based off pollution rate, then there's a chance that as the player, if you make too much stuff, you get overrun and die, right? Or it's more stressful. I would rather have it so that the faster you are, the easier things are, right? Because that just makes sense to me, personally speaking. So I think these are the three. We can come up with more later, maybe, but as of right now, I think this is good. Yeah, pretty much. I just don't want to punish the player for being good, right? I mean, like, obviously, if they're playing faster, things should happen faster also. But I want it to also be easier. Like, it's both, right? Like, so, like, basically, like, if this is time, right, and this is enemy spawned. Enemy spawned, right? So if the player is really, really slowly going through, alright, I guess it's a little bit too bad. So if the player is building stuff and they're taking their time, it should go up like this, right? But if the player is really fast and they get all their shit done, it should look more like this, but then, like, this with the production they have should be easier than this with the production they have, right? That's kind of the key. Which we can math out technically, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I might just vibe it out because it's a little hard, dude. It's a little hard, you know. Okay, so total enemy cost, rather than having this disable the spawner, this should end up being game over. This should be, well, I guess it should disable the spawner, yeah, but this should be, you win the game, right? Enemy spawner finished. I believe this also has some stuff to do in the game manager. Enemy spawner finished. Yeah, okay, so let's just delete this. Actually, I guess we can keep it for now. No need for tiles place. You can balance up by some behemoth. Well, okay, so I don't want to make it so that the player can't play slowly either, right? Like, I don't want to punish the player for just, like, because there are some games, like in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, if you just walk around for too long, fucking death comes for you, right? And there's a couple games that do that, and it's not like, I'm not against it, I guess, but I would personally just rather make it so that, like, if you want to play this game, like, very chill, like you're watching a YouTube video or a streamer and you're just like, I just want to conk out and kind of like do some easier runs, I want that to be the case too. So I don't want to do that. I think it's fine if there's no like, I don't think most people want to pre-produce, basically, right? I think that's a bad idea, so. How does this fucking work, dude? Oh, the timeout spawns enemies. That's okay. Hello, Pajim. Oh my fucking dude, it's been so long since someone hit the casino. Did you? I'm surprised you even have 10,000 channel points. It's been so long. Well, you have to give me a heads or tails, bro. You get no song, by the way. You have $35,000? What the fuck? Alright, you get one flip. This is the real one. Get fucked, pussy. That's crazy, dog. Are you going? Are you going again? If you're gonna blow your load, you gotta blow your load now. I don't think I want to have any enemies attack the player, by the way. Like, oh, but you have VIP. Okay, you know, if you hit the head, actually, you know what? I should remove your VIP because you missed. you double down and you missed, and that means that clearly it's lose all. I think it's time to un-VIP Pajim. I think that's a great idea. If one single person says I should un-VIP Pajim, I'm un-VIPing you. Okay, so the total enemy cost is equal to 0 by default. I guess, I mean, this needs to be set by the whatever is set before. Let's just set it to 100 by default. Like, this is just temporary. Eventually, when this is like mission selecting, right? Mission selection code. And then I guess in here, this is so we want to do, what do you call? We want to do calculation for this is like this is timer or enemy rate spawner calculation. And I think what I'm gonna do is instead of just having it like pick from a bag of stuff, I think what it should probably do is it should be like. Let me think, actually. I don't know, because, okay, I was thinking maybe it could be, like, more wave-based, where, like, essentially, as the time goes on, some number increments in the background, and then every certain amount of time, that number, or when it hits either a maximum or that number, it'll spawn a bunch of enemies at the same time. I don't know. Like, honestly, enemy spawning algos are really weird, and you can do a lot of different stuff with them. Like, the other way that we could do this is we could essentially pick from a bag of enemies and see what we're gonna spawn next, and then wait for that to come up, right? I think that's how I'm gonna probably do it. And then maybe we'll have a couple waves, because I do like the idea, like, because obviously waves are harder to deal with than just like single individual, what do you call it, right? Enemies are just funneling through. Like, one biter is fucking easy as shit to handle compared to 2 million biters, right? I think Pajim should get $1 bajillion. You know, I agree, because then Pajim would probably give me at least $20 of that $10 bajillion. Okay, also, let's call enable spawner here. So now if I run the game, it should at least start spawning in the dudes, right? Show me a guy. Guy! Okay, we got a guy. Beautiful, amazing. Well, I don't know why his health bar is gray. I'm not a fan of that, but at least they're spawning. And they're going, so I guess that's good. I'm gonna go pee. Yeah, I don't know, it's going, so I guess I can't go. I'll be back. I think, well, actually, no, I don't follow Omi anymore. But when I did, Omi had the what do you call? He had ammo in the pack. Hey, they're still going, by the way. That's cool. He had ammo, but I think he busted last time, and Dodo has more. So. Should I change it to Blue Sky? I don't have a Blue Sky account though, so I guess I couldn't do that. I mean, look, the only reason it's because I don't use Twitter. That's why that's there. Because I fucking don't give a shit. Twitter is dog shit. And not just now. I think it was dog, like people are always like, oh, Elon ruined Twitter. No. Twitter was shit beforehand too, okay? Come on. Twitter was like, it's always been horrible. It's never not been horrible. Like, I don't know, man. Again, maybe it's because I didn't use it that much, but I always thought that shit was terrible. Okay, so let's think for a second. So, I guess we need to have 3 floats, right? So, floats, or I guess it could be doubles, sure, whatever. Double, like what? Double, time multiplier. Then double, pollution multiplier. And then double, tiles placed multiplier. And then this is the total enemy cost, and then I guess we also have to have another double for the current cost. Double current enemy cost. Okay. So then I guess in here we'll just set it to be current enemy cost 0. We'll reset all these to be 1 again. call them pollution multiplier equals tiles placed multiplier equals 1. Okay. So then down here, this is where things are going to be actually calculated, right? What's up, how's it going, man? Yeah, I've also never liked Twitter. I mean, like, I don't know, man. Like, it was one of the, like, I mean, I've never used Twitter or Instagram, which are like the two big ones. I mean, I guess I never used Facebook. I used Facebook more than Twitter and Instagram because they had games. Okay, I loved the Farmville, dog. Okay, I loved harassing people so they could give me fucking $1 in Farmville or whatever the fuck games I was playing on there. Actually, hold on. Biggest Facebook games. What were the biggest Facebook games ever? Okay, PUBG Mobile. Okay, that does not count. No, not by watch time. Okay, here. Farmville is the one I remember. I think that's it, actually. There was like some like dog shit one also. Like some Mafia Wars, some shit. I played them for like 5 minutes. I didn't play them for that long because I had no friends on Facebook because I was like 12. Actually, I think I was 9, and my dad was playing Farmville, and I was like, dude, and I couldn't make an account, so I had to say I was 13 or something. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to have the current enemy cost. Well, okay, actually, okay. So let me think. I think at least for now, I'm just gonna have them spawn one by one. We can implement a wave system later. Like maybe we can have like both, right? We can have like a 1-by-1. Like enemies get spawned in, like, and they go towards the player, or towards the player's base, and then we can also have a second wave timer that builds up at a much slower rate, like divided just everything by 10, and then when that hits, then you send a big wave of enemies to go out, right? I don't know, we'll see. Like I think another thing I really do want to have is I want to have like I do wish somehow for the player to have some agency in combat rather than just watching. Like like essentially like it'd be nice to have like, you know, like a warning that's like boss incoming or whatever, and then the player should be like, oh shit, okay, am I safe to continue building or should I go help in combat? I don't know though, maybe that would suck. I'm not entirely sure. Is it a proxy thing for Minecraft, like a server? Can Raspberry Pis even run a Minecraft server? I thought they had like how much CPU power does a Raspberry Pi have? It can't be that much, right? I guess I don't know. I feel like it can't be that much, right? One Naruto game on Facebook. I might have played the same one actually. Because dude, my first Facebook profile picture was so based. Okay, it was Let me find it. I bet you I can find it. Not this one. It's this one 100%. This was my first Facebook profile picture right here, dude. Oh my god, I was so fucking swag, dude. I did. By the way, I did not watch. I think this is GT, and I also did not watch Shippuden. So I was like the fakest fan ever. But I was like, dude, it's just like, it's actually me for real, dude. This is so me, dude. And then my second one was like a picture of like a cool, like I think I literally Googled like cool dragon. And then I put it, I just grabbed one off Google Images and I was like, damn, that shit's sweat. Actually, okay, it looked almost identical to, was it this one? I think it was this one, dude. Was it clip art? I don't know. It was very similar to this, though. I wasn't even an anime fan, though. That's the thing. Actually, I wasn't an anime fan. I was a manga fan. But actually, my school had like a couple editions of Dragon Ball and Naruto and Inuyasha, and I would just read those because I was fucking bored. And I was like, this shit's cool. I was like, dude, it's like anime or something. I miss those days, dude. Back when I was actually like a Giga Chad. Nowadays, fucking, what am I, dude? I'm not even real, bro. Lost all my IQ points I kind of do think that, like, even though I was, like, unable to talk to people as a human being, I think I was way funnier, dude. When I was 12, dude, the bits my brain was coming up with back then, oh my god, bro. I was so genioid. Okay, I don't know why this is like this. Be totally real with you. Okay, so yeah, what I want to do is I want to have basically a okay, so I have base unit, right? So let's spawn in under here, base unit, next enemy, and this will be equal to null. Maybe it's more I just found more stuff funny. I think that's also true. I think that like brain rot content and humor has definitely like degenerated my sense. Like I think that like okay, when I was 12, I think your average person would be like, wow, the average normie is like, this guy's funny. You should do stand up. Nowadays, I just like I say bazinga and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm just like, dude, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, man. Okay. Okay, so we've got the enemies in here. Yeah, so I only have one enemy currently, right? Okay, so yeah, I don't know why this is like this. Let's do this. I think that was just so that I didn't have infinite guys spawning, but I do want infinite guys to spawn, so it's fine. And then rather than this, it will be next enemy.instantiate as base unit. What? Oh, wait, no. This is... It's a packed scene, not packed scene. So then, in ready, I guess... Well, here, let's just do, for now, next enemy. Like, I just want this to be the basic guy, right? Because we obviously don't want it to be random. We don't want to spawn fucking East Ganondorf on frame 1 of the fucking game, right? And then enemy.unit.enemy cost. Oh, but I don't have the cost, right? Oh, I don't know how expensive the guy is. Fuck, man. Yeah, that's ass. I don't have it. I guess I could. I mean, it's not like I couldn't just build a JSON or whatever to have it, like just a data file of all the enemies. But like, I don't wanna. I don't wanna do that. But in the game. Hey, that means that you've explored more than Alex has in Flife. By the way, have you guys seen the Flife commercials? I don't know what's wrong with them. I don't know if this is gonna get me copy striked, but dude. Okay, here, hold on. I'll just play it for like a second. They're really fucking weird, man. Like, really weird. Okay? This is the official Fantasy Life Eye, okay, commercial. Or advertisement, I guess.
Knock it off your force. I'm the mightiest tree around.
I can't cut through it at all.
This tree's way too thick.
You really think you can cut me down with the puny little axe?
Oh! Life Master! Giga Chad!
Oh my god!
Yeah, so I don't know what they're doing, what they're smoking, but that's what they look like for whatever fucking reason. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I know, right? The only guy who figured out how to get the sweet spot? Yeah, he's crazy, man. Okay, you know what I could do then, I guess? I could, rather than do this way, I think what I'll do is this will actually be a base unit. And then rather than instantiating it here, okay, we're just gonna do this, okay? So next enemy dot visible be set to true, and then next enemy, or set process, or set physics process of next enemy. Oh wait, no, it's right. Next enemy set physics process to true. And then in here, rather than doing this, we're going to instantiate it. Okay. And then we'll just do next enemy set physics process to false, and next enemy visible to false. Right, so they spawn in, but they don't actually do anything, right? And then now that it's instantiated, we can now call current enemy cost is equal to next enemy dot cost. Oh, dot unit dot cost. Okay, there we go. Okay. Or wait, no. This is not. This is current enemy. Hold on. No. Okay, I need another double. Next enemy cost. Yeah, there we go. The next enemy cost will be equal to this. Okay, there we go. So then now in here, current enemy cost is going to be plus equaled some number. So let's just do like up here, we'll have another double base enemy multiplier. And this will be set from the mission also, like depending on how difficult, like quote unquote. I can just pick difficulties, right? It's not like a big deal. If I just say that if it should be 3 times harder, we just make this 3, right? So it'll be base enemy multiplier times. So then yeah, times all the other multipliers, right? Base enemy multiplier, and then enemy cost multiplier. Wait, no. Pollution multiplier, time multiplier, and tiles place multiplier. Actually, let's make it 0.1. So this means that every update, the current enemy cost is going to go by 0.1. And I believe currently, let's see, units, basic enemy. This guy has a cost of 1. So that would spawn 10 per second. I guess let's just make sure that works, right? Oh, no. We want to do minus equals. Wait, no. Plus equals. Wait, actually, okay, I'm dumb. I don't need a next enemy. No, okay, yeah, I'm just stupid. This should just be this, and then this is just minus equals. And then if current enemy cost is less than or equal to 0, then we call spawn enemy. Yeah. I'm actually also gonna just comment out this whole thing. I don't even know why this is here. And then I guess I need to get rid of the timer also, right? The timer in here is now like useless. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay, so let's just actually just also get rid of this then. Okay. And then I guess also get rid of these here. Because I want the timer to be my own timer now, since I'm calculating the steps manually. Okay, so it should spawn. This might crash my game, but it should spawn 1,000 million guys. No guys? One guy? What? Oh, I don't reset. I'm fucking stupid. Right, okay. Spawn enemy. Current enemy cost needs to be equal to this. Yeah, okay. Or no. Next enemy. Oh, and we also need to okay, so hold on. Let's make a new function. Public void pick next enemy. So for now, we're just gonna do next enemy equals enemies 0 instantiate. Okay. And I guess we can just do this, right? Here. And then I call pick guy. Okay, it should spawn like a million guys now, right? Oh yeah, that's a lot of guys, dude. Oh yeah, look at the guys. They're coming in. He's getting overwhelmed. All right, you'll get it. So I guess it needs to be lower. Well, I guess it doesn't need to be lower. It's just that the cost of the guys need to be way higher, right? Like, this base enemy, this needs to be like, let's make this like 5. I mean, I could just make it lower, but I think I'd rather have the math be easier for me down here than, and then like the numbers can get big. I think I'm more okay with that than anything else. Programming more like pro gaming. I don't think I'm doing either of those. If we're being real here, I don't think we're doing either of those. Okay. Okay, so it's working. Great. I guess actually, no. So the time multiplier should actually start at 0, right? I don't want, so this will scale up to 1 at the end. I guess, right? So then every update, the time multiplier will increment by a small number. Actually, how do I want this to work? So I guess there'll be like there'll be some number. So double mission timer. Okay, and let's set this to like, I don't even know, like 20, or let's just do 500 for now. So the mission timer will also be set by the obviously the mission when you select the mission. Mission timer will be like so it'll be, hold on. So mission timer minus equals delta, then time multiplier equals, I guess, lapsed. This is plus equals delta, and then this is now going to be elapsed mission timer divided by mission timer. So then now this will slowly increment over time, and we'll hit the max by the time. Or I guess it shouldn't be the end though, right? It should be like, I mean, for now it's fine. For now it's fine. So it'll basically the enemy should ramp up now rather than just like going immediately down. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a sec. I think it should ramp up over time. What's up, Hats John? Have I played Space Age? Yeah. I beat it mostly. I haven't, like, I didn't get like a super mega base or anything like that, but you know, it takes a while. But I did beat it. I got to a kilo. I got to the edge of space. So. I'll be back. Oh, okay, it's not, seemingly no guys are spawning, so I assume that this is like... What? It's negative 15. Oh, I fucking... Oh, wait, so they all spawned. Wait, did they spawn? Did anyone see? I wasn't watching. Fuck. Is there anybody? Any guys here? Or nah? Okay, I guess we can just pause and spawn enemy just to know for sure. A few spawned in? Okay, I assume that it hit 20, because that's my total enemy cost and it's 100. Okay, total enemy cost also needs to be higher than 100 probably. So just to like 500. So then we can get 100 enemies to spawn in before it just dies, right? There we go. Okay, yeah, we got it. Okay, cool. Great. Man, I didn't get any fucking water. I forgot. Fuck, man. I killed it again. Oh. Okay, so got the enemy spawning. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to tweak with this math a lot. This math is gonna be like really weird. And I don't really know how I want it to work, if I'm being totally real with you. I'm also thinking maybe actually, rather than starting at 0, maybe I should just make the base enemy multiplier really low. Or maybe there should be like a spawn protection, like beginning, right? So like at the beginning, you don't just get mobbed. And then the time multiplier will just increase over time. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. But it's working for now, so that's fine. So the next thing we need to work on now is the turret. I mean, I'm not gonna call it done in any case, obviously, right? So I'm gonna move this back down to here. But it's working much better than much more closely to how I want it to work in the so. Okay, so here's another thing I've been like really thinking about, is I don't know exactly how I want the game to start. Like, do I want the player to start with basic defenses? I don't know, honestly. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I really don't know, because I kind of like the idea of the player having to make, like having to make something. But I also like the idea of like not having to rush. Like maybe it'll be like a prestige thing, like that'll be part of the meta progression, is you can start with basic defense, like just like start with a turret with like 10 bullets in it, right? So you can, rather than having to rush basic defense every time, you can kind of pick and choose what you want to go for at the beginning. Yeah, actually that seems good to me. That's more of ways to, or even more ways to accelerate the early game, because that's what I want to do in the future, right? I want every early game to be very, very accelerated until you're reaching essentially a new game state, right? That's like the big thing. I want the players to reach as quickly as possible a new game state. Like in Balatro, you hit a new game state basically after you get your second Joker. Like most of the time, like your first 2 Jokers are almost always going to be different, right? Maybe once you get to 3, it's for sure, right? What's up, W? Have I put Hollow Knight? Yeah, I put Hollow Knight on stream. I didn't beat the whole. I beat normal Radiance. I didn't like 100% it or nothing, but I did beat it. I honestly kind of want to replay it because it's just like a good game, you know. You see the B area? Pretty sure. I mean, I went everywhere, but it's been like 5 years, 6 years since I played it, so I don't really remember any of the areas. I remember like some of the bosses, like Radiance, and when you fight Hornet, and that's cool, but like maybe I should play it before Silk Song comes out, which is surely coming out this year, right guys? Right guys, put on the clown wig and the honker nose. Like, right, it's totally gonna come out, right? Surely. Maybe I will actually. And then we can get another, what do you call, another guy to come in my chat and tell me where everything is. Get the other endings. Honestly, Hollow Knight's a game where like the lore is cool, I'm sure, but I didn't pay attention to it, dude. There was a guy who told me to watch the lore video. I didn't. Dude, we already got 2 guys like that. Let's go. Yeah, it was almost like when I streamed it, it was like, it was close to like Twitch plays Hollow Knight through human hands with an AI. He's just like, go this way. And I was like, okay. Because I didn't fucking know what I was doing. That was like, I think it's like the second or like third single player game that I streamed. So. Okay, so let's work on the turret. So we got to make a new guy. And I guess it's gonna be a tile. Well, should it be a base unit? I kind of don't like the idea. I guess it could be both. I guess the turret could spawn in a base unit, and I could keep using this this system because I think that this whole system for how I have this shit work, right? Like my whole hitbox and ally enemy system. I can probably just use that for the turret system too, right? So yeah, I guess we can do that, sure. Let's make a new guy, new resource. Resource basic turret.trace. Patch the base or our item script. Okay, right. You know what we also need to do? We need to make this ID not manually set. This shit is so ass, dude. This is the most worst thing ever. Like, I really cannot be setting this ID manually every fucking time, dude. Let me check. Is the item manager... Are you a tool? No tool. What if I just put the tool up here? Is it gonna freak out if I do that? I really hope it does not. Please, please, God, don't crash if I make this a tool. So it has a ready, it has an item entity, it has an exit tree, it has a process. Okay. I'm sure it'll work. Surely it'll work, and it won't kill my developers. Okay. So then now in our item, in here, the horrifying bee enemies that rip open their entire body to stab you with a gigantic stinger. I actually have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Like, I guess it's been a long time since I played Hollow Knight. Like it's been 5 years. I only remember. Okay, I remember. Here's the thing that I remember from Hollow Knight. I remember Radiance. I remember False Knight. I remember the poop guy. I remember the DLC like Joker guy. I guess I remember the guy, the last boss, like the guy who stabs himself. I think that's it though. Okay, so ID. Okay, so this is the... This is the one that makes it when I make a new one. So I think if I make a function in here, public int get open item ID. I think this'll work. I think. Yeah, Dung Defender, my goat, dude. Fucking my goat, dude. Yeah, that's all I remember. I don't remember much else. So now I should be able to just do, I have int BSF equals -1, then math.max BSF item.key, and then return BSF. Okay. Then in our item, I should now be able to call item manager, get instance, get item, open item ID function call. Okay. I have no idea if this is gonna work. But we'll fucking see. Please don't crash. I need you to not crash, dude. That's all I need you to do. Don't crash. Oh, man. No, man. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Please don't crash again when you just open. Please, dude. No. Oh. Okay. Okay. Wait, so it didn't... I don't... Why didn't it work is the thing, though. Like, I don't understand. Why didn't it... What if I just try again? Huh? Crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. I guess it's just not doable, huh? Fuck, man. Really? At least it doesn't hard brick my Godot when I open it again. Well, please don't. Don't jinx myself. Okay. Okay, what if I do this? Let's, like, in here, if ID is -1, then we call item manager, get instance, get open ID. Oh, is that why? Is it because it's an instance? And I don't ever set this? I call it in ready, but... What if I just make it static? And we just ignore the instance bullshit, yeah? What if I just make it static and we call it a fucking day? I think that sounds like a great idea to me. Personally speaking, you know, we just get rid of all the bullshit. Maybe now, don't crash. I need you to not crash. Please. Oh. Okay. So now, current. I'm gonna delete this. Okay. And we're going to remake new resource, turret, and then attach the script. It's still -1. Fuck. Fuck. Really? It's -1? Oh, I'm just fucking stupid. Right, okay. Try again. Quick load. Our item. -1. What the fuck, man? How about like this? How about like that, huh? Actually, here, you know what we should also do? Let's also print this just to see what's happening before we do anything. PD print SF. Like, maybe it's just not getting. Okay. Really quickly. Do that really quickly, huh? Okay. Call it a day, I think, is what I'm gonna say. I made it super evil. This is this is the average modder in every game ever. The guy is like, I've played all these mods that make me want to kill myself, so now I have to make my mod make you want to kill yourself. And you know what? I can fucking respect it, dude. Am I not gonna do the same thing in my game? Fuck no. There's gonna be a couple things that make you want to kill yourself. Of course. Okay, so now I'm gonna unload the script and then put it in again, and maybe this time it'll work. -1. So this was never called. Okay. You know what, Len? Let's actually just do this. Okay. Actually, yeah, you know what? I have a better idea. I'm gonna take this whole function and I'm gonna drop this into utils. I'm gonna remove the tool from this. Utils, this is a tool, very nice. Yeah, okay. This is the better way to do this. Then I'm just gonna load in literally all the items, right? Video games get harder on average over time, not because people get better, but because programmers want to make their games harder than the hard games that they raged at. I half agree with that. I do think that the skill floor, or skills like floor, is higher in today's day and age, but I also agree with that. Like fucking the entirety of From Software, dude, okay? Like, Miyazaki, as a guy, that's like his whole life, I think. And every guy who goes to work there, that's their whole life. That's why they put the fucking, oh, turn the corner and a guy just stabs you, piece of shit! And like I said, like, would I do the same? Maybe. Well, I guess it also depends on the game I'm making. Because if I'm making, like, you know, like a good game, I guess I wouldn't do that, but, you know. Okay. I'm gonna move utils over here actually, just temporarily. And item manager. Okay, so this guy. This guy. Oh, that's item tags. This guy. And then surely, I mean, it's gonna be slow, but like, it's who cares, right? So I'm gonna build again. Don't crash. Be chill. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. So I need to go back to our item. This is now, instead of this, it's utils. Get open IP. Don't crash. Be chill. Did die. All right. Reloading the thing. We're reloading everything. Right? Reload current project. Oh no! I know why it's dying. Cause I'm loading them in as I go. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. I see the problem. I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a second. Video games also get easier because corporations want to make things more marketable. I don't think that's actually true. I think that your average game nowadays is way harder than well, okay. If we don't count like Atari days, right? Like I'm talking about like the era I grew up in playing games, which is like, you know, like Nintendo games and PC games back then. Like I think Half-Life, I mean I've never played it, so I guess I can't know this for sure, but I would assume that Half-Life is not that hard of a game, right? Like, I've never heard anyone fucking complain that Half-Life is too hard. You know what I mean? Please don't crash, by the way. Paste, thank you. Okay, hold on. What if I delete the turret? If I kill you, and then I put this back, what happens now? Okay, we're good. Oh, no, it died. Cannot access a disposed object. Like, I mean, well, like, again, early games, like Atari and like NES games, that was horseshit, okay? I think anyone who's actually played any of those games, even if you're old, okay, even if you're a fucking boomer, you can agree that those games were stupid, okay? Like, I'm not even talking about like Ghosts and Goblins. I'm talking about like the games where like every NPC, instead of just saying, oh, go to the castle, they would say, the princess lies dormant where the sneezers go to sneeze. And it's like, what the fuck does that mean, man? Or the ruby, the reddest ruby will be found at the bottom of the my ass. Like, if they just told you where to go in those old games, it wouldn't really be hard, right? Or there's also games that just like, you know, you just if you lose, you have to reset the whole fucking game, right? So that's technically hard, but I'm not talking about that type of difficulty. Like, I think that the average game today, I mean, everyone wants to make fucking Dark Souls, basically, right? The sapphire of the ocean knight can be found deep within the soul of Crackwater. No, they don't say Crackwater Crevice. They would just say the sapphire of the ocean knight can be found deep within a cave. That's what they would say. Or somewhere in the world, because they're a fucking asshole, dude. Piece of shit. Okay, so it didn't... Oh, wait, no, it did crash. Right? How do I fix her, dude? I can't fix her, man. The problem is that I think that this happening here is calling this, and that's why it's recursing and then dying, I think. It's also, like, freaking out because it's trying to load them. I don't know, okay? To be fully honest with you, I have no fucking clue. I think this is the real way I'm just gonna do this, alright? Look, I know it's fucking dumb, but I think that the true, real best way to do this is we're just gonna do this, okay? We're gonna open Factorio Godot. We're going, actually, I'll do it in here. I'm gonna create a new text file. Current item. And it's probably like 39. We'll play 40. That's it. Dunzo. Yeah, what's the last thing I added, actually? Did I add anything recent? Halo tile? What are you? Oh, right, okay. That's my or no, keep this. Comment this out. This will just return 0, okay. Okay. Don't crash. Press build. Kill. Okay, so now let's look at Halo tile.trace. Me not, man. 30? There's no way 30 is the lowest number. It's 30? I thought for sure it was 40. Okay, 31. All right, and then look, now all we're gonna do, we're gonna just gonna GD load current, or it's res, fuck is the shit, res : / okay. Current item id.txt. And then this is just var id, or var id file. Now what are you? It's a resource? Is there like an as string or text? Yeah, I'm just gonna fuck Godot load text file. All Lugswo games create crash ... I think that you could just remove the Lugswo part. Pretty sure just all games create crash, no? I gotta do all this? Really? Okay, thank you. Okay, there we go. This is what I need. File access dot open file path read file. Okay, there. So var file. It's probably gd.file access. Nope. File access. Okay, file access. Open. And then now I need this. File access, and then I need read write. Like there's not a single game that doesn't crash, okay? Like if you run it 20 million trillion times for 50 quadrillion years, one of them's gonna crash. Guarantee you. I fucking promise you one of them's gonna crash, okay? And then id file equals file dot. Okay, what the fuck is it saying now? Did I close it? I'm fucking stupid? Okay. Get as text. And then now I just need to do return id file dot toInt. Okay. Surely now it won't crash, right? Why? Why, dude? Why? What is like, okay, by the way, do you hear? I don't know if it's actually real or not, but whenever the game crashes or the editor crashes, static plays in my headphones, dude. It's like fucking with something bad. Okay, bro, okay. So you're telling me if I press build right now, it's gonna die? No, we're chilling. We're chilling. So then now what I want to do is I want to do actually int id, and then we're gonna down here return id, but then up here we gotta do, how do I write to a file? No, write text to file. I can just store line. File.store line. Actually, is there a file dot like append or whatever? id file dot store. I have to use this one. Let's just do file dot close. And we'll reopen the file with this way. Okay, var file equals new file. Actually, there's gotta be a way I can just write to this, right? I've got file.get as text, and I really can't just like... What the fuck happened? Oh my... What? Okay, I guess now it's freaking out because did system.io get added? Yeah, okay, here, let me just delete this. And no system.io. Okay. ID or file dot get as text. Is there like a set? No. Or line. Or real. Or line. Appends line. How do I like, can I like kill it? I need to clear this guy. Just delete. Dude, there's no way this is so difficult. Flush. Wait, no, I don't want to flush. Free? No, I don't probably, that's, yeah, okay. Dude, there's no way to just fucking kill it? Oh my fucking god, man. Hello, drug abuser 23. Fucking based username, dude. You know, I think that this can be whatever you want if you take enough drugs. If you've thought about it that way before, you just take enough of whatever the fuck, and it could be whatever you want. Okay, can I really not file access Godot? What are you? Why are you so useless and stupid? Oh, store string. Okay. Store string. And then I guess so. I want to do ID plus. Oh wait, no. I don't want to do that. I want to do. Okay, this is so dumb, dude. Okay, and then now I do new ID toString. And does this overwrite it? Gotta overwrite it. Surely. Append. No. How do I clear? Got banned on 2 streams from my username. I mean, to be fair, I think it's also because your account is like 2 days old. You know, gray name, 2 years or 2 day old account for drug abuser 23. You know, I think that generally speaking, if a mod sees that, they're just clicking the button. You know. Now, I don't have mods because I'm fucking based as shit. Okay, so what's wrong with Factorio and Jura 23? You know what? Actually, so true, dude. Okay, how do I... There's gotta be a way that I could just delete my shit, right? There has to be. How do I just need to kill it, dude. File exists. Where's not append? Thank you, Factorio and Jura 23 for the follow. My goat, dude. It's really only, I mean, like, I know that there's for surely a way that it doesn't append. I'm like, sure. This is intended to be used to write text. Okay, you know what? Let's just fucking see what happens. I've lost interest, honestly. Okay, I've lost interest. I'm just gonna run it and see what happens. But actually, first, please don't crash. I need you to just, please. Okay, it didn't fucking die. Thank the Lord. Okay, so now, if I click this, don't. Oh, 31. Okay, so now is it 32? 57. Oh, I'm gonna assume that didn't work so good. Yeah. Why is it calling this many new things? It like doubled them. Oh, I think it's actually probably because it's calling this once for every single item in my game. Probably because it's evil. Okay, here's what we should do then. Go down here. This is my genius solution. If ID is -1, and what's a default that I set these things to? Max health. Yeah, okay. And max health is also equal to 5. There we go. Okay, now we build. 31. And now if I kill this, do it again, quick load, R item, 57. Well, try again, maybe. Maybe just try again. 58? Is it fucking broken? Wait, there's 2 files? I already have this one? Okay, let's delete this guy. And then apparently I already got that shit because I'm fucking stupid. Okay, current item ID. Then oh, it's capital D, okay. And then it's also in data. Little by little, dude. This guy, this guy thinks it's slow. This guy thinks I'm not already there. Like the longer you click the stream, the more you'll realize that it's been gone for the thousands of years at this point, dog. Okay, so it says 31, but I don't believe you. And then it dies, and then everything dies, and I die in real fucking life. That's great. Okay. Maybe this time, huh? Okay, turret. Can you fuck off? Alright. So I'm gonna kill it, and then we're gonna quick load our item. 57. Where is 57 coming from? Dude, it's... Okay, hold on. Maybe Godot is slow as balls. I'm gonna open it here. Okay, 31. Apparently, yeah, the script editor can suck my ass, dude. You piece of shit. Doesn't do anything. All right. Turret. I'm unloading it and then retry one more time. One more time. 31. Okay. It's still 31. Try again. Is it gonna be 31 still? It's still 31. Why? I have read write. I have store string. It's not even appending it. Let me try something quickly. I'm gonna make a new resource. Maybe it's like somehow saving it. Fuck you. Fuck you dot trace quick load our item 32. Okay, so it was just holding it. Okay, so then now this is for real now. 33. Okay, cool. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna set this back to let's see, data, current item ID, back to 31 or 32, I guess, 'cause we have 31 now. Fuck you's gone, and then turret is 31. Okay. Will you add the tag gore and physiological horror? Yo, look, I heard the sound that time. Oh my god, we heard the raid sound. Cricket. Thank you for the raid of 16 people. Dude, this I gotta start raiding people. The software and game dev category is so nice. Okay, everyone raids me, and then I never fucking do the same. I'm so evil. I'm sorry. But anyways, welcome raiders. How's it going, gamers? Okay. Currently, I'm working on. Dude, I think I'm having a stroke. I'm working on added turrets and combat to my game. This game is very early in development. My elevator pitch is that it's, you know, wave defense from Factorio. Okay, if anyone who's played Factorio and all the dog shit game modes they got. Oh yeah, Cricket and Vex. Thanks, that's a follow. But I want to make that, but you know, not dog shit. And then, you know, with like actual new features, right? But it's very slow, and you know, it doesn't help that I have fucking brain damage and I'm dying. But yeah, I'm working on adding combat to my game and turrets. I just made the enemies spawn, and also, actually, we gotta make those multiplayer too, because the enemies are definitely not networked and synced right now, which is bad. So, definitely gonna have to do that. But I think I should be able to just make them. I can add. I mean, I have to add another fucking dictionary, but whatever. You know, it's what it is. Okay, so actually here, let's just to know that it works, I'm gonna make a new resource. This one will be, we need ammo, so like ammunition. Yeah, that sounds better. So now surely if I put the thing in the thing, 32. It only took 2 million years, dude. You know, one Wikipedia game where you click Wikipedia links and see how many pages you visit before you get stuck in a loop? Is that like Wiki Race, but like Wiki, I want to get stuck in myself? Coding seems like a pretty useful torture method. You know, I agree. I agree. You gotta program how to draw a circle. Program the Bresenham algorithm, dude. That's immediate suicide inducing. I do that with stream raids, where you leave an idle account on a stream and see how many streams it gets rated into before it ends. Well, it would end with me most of the time. Like maybe today we'll raid someone, okay? Maybe today I'll be part of the people, okay? I won't be evil, and I'll actually be nice. I think the real problem, I don't know about you, Cricket, but whenever I try to find someone to raid, half the time, like, either the vibe is a big miss, which sometimes, I mean, I think that's a lot of times I have when I like, I just get raided by someone who's very chillaxed, and like, you know, they're like fucking, they're actually working on something that doesn't look like dog shit, and then they see my stream title, they're like, oh, that sounds cool, we'll raid this guy, and then it just fucking, it's a total whiff, which I guess is fine. Like, it's not like I'm like mad, you know, it doesn't make me feel bad, but I think for some people, maybe that would feel bad, so I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Okay, so we gotta make this a tile. So, or this is okay. Ammunition. This one is not a tile. It's a basic item. Oh, but this is a durability. Okay, so we need to have a new like type of item, because I've got the basic ones. We got the tiles. We got the units. We got the fuels. We got the furnace items. We got the count. I need to add another one for specifically. I need to add like durability, right? So in Factorio, you know, you got science, you got bullets. I don't know if there's more than that, but those are the ones that I can come off my mind immediately. And both of those, obviously, they need they need new stuff, you know. And when that happens, it's like Cricket will remember this. Yeah, yeah. The only problem is I'm so bad at remembering names. Like, I fucking forget in 2 seconds. Well, hopefully I don't get added to the list, I swear. Don't add me to the list. I mean, I guess there's probably not that many other game dev streamers that are like rating when I'm here, you know what I mean? Where's the rating them and they don't allow chat without a follow? Yeah, that also sucks. There's a lot of people who do that. Is raids good or bad? Once I get to my home is pretty bad. If you think about it, my stream is like my home. So maybe I should get raided in real life, dude. Wouldn't that be so, like, you know what? It would make a banger clip, and then I could come on stream and be like, guys, it's so stressful being a streamer. I just need $100 million to make myself feel better. Can raid without streaming, which is a great. Oh yeah, yeah. Raid by one viewer. No way, dude. Hello, we can think about this. No, I did not. I got raided. I mean, oh my god, we're blowing up, dude. I'm gonna become a giant streamer. Yeah. Fucking insane. Okay, so yeah, let's. I guess. Well, okay. Nah, let's do the item first. Here, I'm gonna, guys. my boss would be so proud of me. My old manager, when I can. I'm making my Jira tasks into bigger than just small. No way, rated with a party of 2. Yeah, I have my. I think I have notifications turned off for 1 parties, cause. Well, this is like I've been streaming for a long time, like 4 or 5 years now, and back then. There was a guy who would just raid me with 1 viewer every like 2 minutes. It's like, dog, come on, dude. Or I think he would host me with 1 viewer. I don't remember, but hosting is gone now, right? You just can't do it at all, right? Slash host, yeah, it's gone. Okay, so we want to add a new durability item type, and then we want to add a new, and then we want to make it so that turrets, or create turret tile basically. Oh, it does work. Well, did it show up on Streamlabs? I guess also, by the way, look, guys, I'm so gracious at being rated. Look, I remembered at least before he left. Okay. Shout out. Okie doke. So I don't, dude. I gotta look at the R item again. I have no idea. R item is such a mystery. This is like a mystery code to me, dude. There's so much in this file, and I got no clue what's going on in here. But we gotta add a new thing. Item type. Here, we can add it here. Durability item. Anyways, what were you working on, Cricket? I'm having a stroke, dude. What were you working on, Cricket? There's a lot of people working on some cool ass shit in this category, honestly. Tried opening like 30 chat tabs, then raiding. I'm just that would be crazy, actually. You could just raid with 30 viewers. I mean, you get like 20 phones. You could probably do the same, yeah. Or maybe like 20 browsers with different VPNs. That might work. Oh, nice. Were you doing like what? Were you doing like a game jam, or were you just like doing a demo day or whatever, you know? Okay, so I need to have. I guess I'll just add it in here. I don't remember if. Does this work if I just export? Is it chill if I just do this? Public. I guess int durability. Does this just work? We'll find out, dude. Okay, Godot. Actually, first, Godot, I need you to not crash, please. Just don't, editor. I need you to stay alive. Oh my god. No! Fucking died. Oh my god. What's the problem? Okay, we need to fix this, I guess, because this is seemingly. I don't know what. Wait, it's like both consistent and not. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Show me what you got. I don't have many other games. Actually, I have like a couple, but I feel like majority of majority of my people from my chat, my audience is. I played a really hard Minecraft mod pack like 3 years ago, and the people just kind of vibed with it, and now they're here. I think it'd be really cool to run a game jam one day, but also like. The problem is I've never participated in one. I feel like I wanna participate in one of them. Like no, before I would like run my own, but it's hard for me to like. I just feel like I would lose all my sleep and then burn out even more than I already am and then die. So like I don't know. Especially because I have to like go find people and like actually message people and like. What do you think I am, dude? What do you think's going on here? Okay, We gotta reload this. Okay, what is it even at? It's all exception stuff. Try serialized delegate with GC handle. This is a disposed object. It's trying to access objects? I don't... Why though? I removed the tool from here, right? Yeah, okay, I did. I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a second. Why is it dying? What's causing the die? It's like, it can't just be this. And I haven't had this problem beforehand. Although I haven't made an item in so long. Maybe that's maybe I just haven't made an item in so fucking long that it's just dying now. I don't know. I don't even know what this function does. This is horseshit, dude. It's like, what am I looking at? Okay. What is disposable? Why? Access disposed object. And it's just an R item. I really can't open a goddamn file. I can't. That's illegal now. Oh, it's 2025. I can't open a goddamn file. Man tweaks out while chill music plays at background ASMR. Streamer crashes out on poor innocent code. ASMR. I should go put a mic, or put my phone in my bedroom, and then you can maybe partially hear me through the wall. ASMR. Guy in the next apartment just screams at his computer for 8 hours a day. That'd be swag, huh? Oh, Mr. Pip. I can't believe he finally ran out of a new way to say Factorio. It's unbelievable. So I really can't. Is this what's evil? Hold on. I'm gonna reload the project. Is it just every time I add a new item, or is it actually evil? I don't know. Because I'm not even keeping a reference to it anymore. When I was keeping a reference to it, yeah, sure, I can fucking get that, right? I can get behind that. But I'm not even keeping a reference. So like, what are you freaking out over? I need you to chill, Godot. Okay, I'm gonna build. Okay, no crash. Build again. Okay, maybe it's just whenever I add. Okay, hold on. So if I make a new resource, new guy to test. New guy to test, and then I'm gonna add in our item. It's 33, and this is 34 now. 61! But what if I made another one? Is it gonna be 61 now? Is it 61? Okay, let's see. Is it 61? New R item. What? Oh, I'm putting it to 5 there. I'm fucking stupid. God. Okay, right. Dude, how do I do this in not a dog shit way? There has to be like, there's gotta be a way, dude, to make this not like stupid as fuck. There has to be. Like, I know out there exists a solution to my woes, but like. So okay, the problem is that for whatever reason, whenever either I build or something, Godot recreates all of these with this constructor. It does this like 1,000 times, or I guess however many items I have times, and that's why this is fucking 62 now, right? You know, all of this automation to save like the 2 seconds it would take to open the fucking file. take me 2 seconds to just open the file and look at the number. But I don't want to do it. Okay, I actually refuse. I simply refuse. Put it back to 32. How do I fix her? How do you fix her? I know it's possible. I might even say that it's plausible to fix her. Alright, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'll just make a button. That's fine. If I have to make a stupid fucking button, I can chill with that. Go to church and pray for a miracle. Oh, God can't help me here, dude. He's only so powerful, you know? Almighty, all-being, all-knowing. It doesn't help you when it comes to my code. As much as we all may wish and pray that it was. Unfortunately, it's simply not possible in this case. Okay. I cost plus drugs. I just opened cost plus drugs and it died? I just wanted to look at CVS. Man. Is it 62? 39? Oh, wait, no, it needs to be 33, actually. Hold on, I gotta check. This is 33. 33 is actually the real one. Okay. Programming didn't exist during God's time. How would he know? That's true. Did Jesus know how to code? I mean, maybe. You know, he could walk on water. So, fucking who knows, man. If you think about it, the Bible is like a program of some sorts, no? Maybe he was the world's first programmer. Well, I guess he didn't write the... I don't know religion, man. Don't fucking... I'm just trying to get somewhere, okay? Okay, so I need to build and then just put a fucking button here. And we just put a button, it'll all be fine. So I have to open my stupid... My Chungus life, dude. Where is add-ons, item editor? And then it's, I think, item editor plugin? No. Item editor, or item selector editor. I believe this is the one. Yes? Maybe. No? Okay. Oh, no, here. Okay, here. I have to do, else. Or no. I guess I just do if type is variant type int and name equals ID. ID in all caps. Ada Lovelace is the first programmer? Ada Lovelace. The first programmer was a woman? That's crazy. And programmers are misogynistic for what reason then, motherfucker? I mean, actually, a lot of the original programmers were women. Like, technically, like, programmers, like the Hole Puncher girls, right? She was the first to recognize that the machine had applications beyond pure calculation. Countess of Lovelace, English mathematician and writer chiefly known for her work on Charles Babbage's proposed mechanical general purpose computer, the analytical engine. Damn, what that mouth do? Holy, yo. Damn. I have a feeling that this is gonna be bad. Like, you know what I'm talking about? I have a very bad feeling that, oh fuck, don't do that. That it's not, like, there's a lot of things called ID, right? Wait, I have the button here already. What the fuck? Okay. Name. And then generate ID? What the fuck, man? That's crazy. And it's already here. Did I write this function already? That would be nuts, dude. If I wrote the function somewhere, I would actually want to die, I think. There's no way. Hold on, okay. Current item ID.txt. Okay, thank God. I don't actually have dementia, chat. Okay. I may be stupid, but at least I don't have for real actual dementia. Okay, so how do I make the button real? Because I want to do like generate ID dot pressed plus equals utils dot item. I want to do this. No. Oh, right. That doesn't fucking. How is this so difficult? Dude, there's so much stuff we were gonna do today, and now I'm stuck on fucking this shit. Like, I'm stuck here, dude. Okay, I don't want to go into actually making the editor again, so I think I'm just gonna fix my life. But how do I fix her, dude? Okay, if I build again, we're chill, right? We're chilling. Yes, we're chilling. It's 33. Okay. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. There's a tutorial on this, so hopefully it'll be fast at least. Godot item editor plugin. Okay. Documentation index. Making plugins. Okay. So there's a button here that's like it auto does the shit I wanted to do. This one's just clicking. Or maybe it's inspector plugins here. Okay, setting up your plugin. Interacting with plugin. Oh, I have to make the whole thing? There has to be a better way. Okay, all right. We gotta meditate in the fucking in the mountains. Okay, for 1,000 years to figure out. Okay, let me just think for 2 seconds. I'm sure there's a way to just do this in not the way that makes me want to die. Like, I'm so confident, man, You know what I mean? I'm like beyond confident that there's a way to do this in a better way, right? I just have the constructor. That's all I have. Look, okay, okay. Manual code writing, evil, horrible, okay? Disgusting. All of the above. Garbage code writing, yummy, spaghetti, delicious, all of that. How do I fix her, chat? How can I fix her? Like, there just has to be a way, dude, that I can do this in a smarter way. So, okay, when I set the script here, that's the script, and then all I get is the constructor. Or I could make the editor plugin, which I really don't want to do because it's just annoying. Alright, you know what? I guess I'll just do this in my own fucking time. It's fine. I'll do something else because I just can't, dude. Okay, so we gotta make the turret, we gotta make the ammunition, we gotta make the durability thing. So first, actually, is durability just in here? Okay, it is. Good. Okay. So then, in ammunition, we're gonna set this to be a durability item. We're gonna set this to be an assembly crafter. The materials is gonna just be 2 iron plates, which I believe is the same as Factorio. Then craft time will be, I don't know, 5. Craft number is 1. The durability will be, let's say, 10. 10 shots per mag. I don't know how many you get in Factorio, but it's pretty fast, so. And no tile size, no breakable, no unit, and then there shouldn't need to be a scene for this. That should be done, basically. All right, we gotta do art now. Okay, resize to 100 by 100. Just came back here to get a breakup when I wasn't here. Yeah. No, that's not true. Saying I can fix her doesn't mean that you broke up with her, technically, right? Magazine gun. It really just is like a banana. It really just is like, this should be centered a little. Put some lines down it like that. I guess, hold on, let's make it gray first, and then we can put the lines down. And then, just like Factorio, we'll put some yellow shit at the bottom. For this is level one magazine, okay? And then now, unfortunately, as always, I'm gonna have to I have to put this into GIMP because fucking MS Paint don't got the shit I need. Do you think if I pirate Photoshop and then use it on stream, Adobe's gonna come after me and I'm gonna get shot? I wonder actually how many artists on stream are just winging it with pirated, what do you call? What the fuck is going on? Hello? Okay, Factorio Godot, art, items, ammunition. Ugh. I mean, can you even tell that, like, Photoshop pirated? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've never seen, like, I know back in the day, there was, like, one of my friends who pirated Photoshop. He had a, like, this is when they had their free trial or whatever, and the pirate was just to make the free trial last for like 2,000 years. So at the top right, it would just say like 2,000, like, or 2 million days remaining on this trial, right? So like then it would be obvious, but I don't think that that's the way that things work nowadays. I assume, at least. Okay, so ammunition, and then I need to set the thing here. Ammunition. It does have a little bit of white texturing on the outside, but that's fine. that's chill. It's fine. Got good Rust working. Time to make my brain implode. Nice, dude. That's what Pip's doing. That's what I'm doing. Realistically, we're all making our brain implode, are we not? Who in this chat is really like, oh yeah, I'm good at programming? Well, actually, there might be some people from the raid, but you know, we don't. Dude, if you're smart and you're watching this stream, I don't know how you're alive. Like Sergey, I have no idea how you are alive watching this stream. I feel like if I was watching my stream, I would like die if I knew what I was doing. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, so there's durability, and then we also need a current durability in here, right? Well, I guess actually, rather than doing that, what I could do is I could just... There could just be 10 items in one, and then I just draw a bar. Nah, that's gonna be too much. I think we should actually use the durability system. That seems like a good idea, and then... I don't know. We'll make the turret first. Okay, we'll make the turret. We'll make the UI for the turret, which hopefully won't take that long, but who knows, man. Anyways, I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be back. for Factorio stream stayed for man tweaking out. I feel like that's the case for most streamers, though, is it not? You're like, oh, this seems like a cool video idea, and then you click it, and he's fucking dying. And you're like, this is way better than whatever idea he was talking about, dude. Okay. What am I doing again? Fuck, dude. All right, durability. Right. Okay, so, okay. Let's make the turret first. We gotta make the UI, and then I'll figure out how to handle the durability in turret. I think I'm gonna have to have. I don't actually know, honestly. Might be a new class. Also, I need to get more water. Fuck, man. Normally, whenever I go to the bathroom, I also get my, or I bring my water bottle so I can, like, you know, continue existing. Just keep fucking forgetting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's just get ready on the turret, I guess. Turret is just like what we gotta be doing. I know I have the turret base that again, I don't, to be fully real with you, I don't remember who drew it. Someone made me art. But you know what? They're not fucking here right now. I don't think they've been here for a while, unless they have. Maybe they have been here and I just forgot who it was, but you know what? If whoever drew the turret base, they ever here and they're like, "Where's my turret?" Then I'll put it in. But as of right now, I want to use something different. Okay. Okay. Size to 128 by 128. Like I don't need anything. Well, I guess honestly I could use their turret, but like it doesn't fit with the rest of the game. It doesn't fit with my beautiful crafter, you know. Although I don't really know what a turret is supposed to look like. I mean, fucking what? He's got like feet, and then like. Let's turret. A turret is a castle? Oh, this is a turret? That's crazy. I guess they're just kind of circles with dinghies on them. Okay. How do we make a circle with a dinghy on it, chat? Here, we'll here's the circle. Here's the circle. You know, I have a drawing pad like right on the floor that I could use right now, just to make it a dart monkey. You know, that's a pretty good idea. Now that is a pretty good idea, brother. Okay, what if we make it pants instead? Do you think that's a better idea? Like, what if I just make it jorts? I think it's also a pretty good idea. No. And then we did. Oh my god, it's so 3D. Okay. Well, so I need to make the turret head, and that'll go on this thing, right? But that'll come later, so I'm just gonna try again. Put this into gameplay game. And then this one will be 128 by 128. This goes into tiles. This is now turret.png. Yeah, they probably have it. 3-leg pants. I mean, it could also be like a closed toilet, and then like it's got like a like okay, see what I'm talking about? So it's like instead of like a normal like thing, it's like it's shaped like this, right? That's like this is this part, okay? You see what I'm seeing? Like, you see what I'm seeing? The vision. I mean, it could be rounded here to make it look like that more, but or maybe it's like a really weird platform shoe. Okay, now we need to draw the turret in the item form, which this is the new idea that I have for the turret. It's just gonna be a Glock on pants, okay? I think this is a genius idea that you're gonna have to see to believe, okay? But once you see the vision, it'll all fucking make sense, okay? But you gotta believe first, okay? I need you all to believe in the vision, okay? Okay, Glock. It's got like, so the Glock has like the line that goes across, and it's got like 3 dingles here, and then I guess I should make the trigger. Who cares? That's too much work. And then it's got like 2 iron sight things like this. And then it's got like a button here. This is for the mag release. Hey, it looks pretty good. What do you guys say? Okay, so now we're gonna copy this, and then we're gonna paste this. Actually, I'll get us paste on the top of this, honestly, yeah. Then we just anchor the layer. And then delete and delete. And then we're gonna re-export this as turret.png, and then this goes into tiles. Oh, no, wait. No. This goes into items. Right, turret.png items. Okay, there we go. Saw a crazy look today. It makes rubies melt tungsten and diamonds. A laser? How does a laser make diamonds? Like, I mean, I assume not the laser alone. It's got to be more than just a laser, right? Anyway, so now here's the real strat. Okay, so I'm gonna get this gun, and then we're gonna just put this as a unit in the game, and it'll rotate. Okay, that's the plan. All right. Okay, so so I think that the way that my game is gonna work. Let me think for a second before I do it. I think that every single thing that is for combat is going to be a tile that spawns a unit. Now, whether or not that unit is visible, up to the user's interpretation. Okay, like some of them doesn't need it. It doesn't need it, right? But some of them it does. Like for the turret, I want it to be able to look around with its it should rotate, right? But for something like, I don't know, like just something that like puts electric ground, right? That doesn't need a thing, but it does need a unit. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a new tile type called like I don't even know what, but something, and it'll make, or it'll have a type of unit to spawn in, right? Is the R item unit always used? Act scene unit. How are you used? Oh, good. Okay, so I can actually use this field as the field I wanna actually like touch with. So okay, so in the items, let's find the turret. Okay, so the turret. Actually, we need to add a new. So I need to add a unit now. So in allies, we'll create a new resource. And then this will be gun turret head. Okay. Gun turret head. Quick load unit. R unit CS. And gun turret head. And then the hitbox, I guess, will just be the same as the other ones. Doesn't really matter. It's just a gun, right? Oh, the Styro Power video, dude. I was gonna watch this later today. It makes diamonds? This guy's so swag, dude, by the way. Like, I think this is actually, like, he might be one of my favorite YouTubers just, like, ever. I think this guy, like, he's so, like, he's super OG, first of all. So, you know, he's old. He's a omega old head. Like, this, Styro Power is so old. I didn't even know when he started uploading videos, but it was a long ass time ago. But yeah, that guy's fucking awesome, dude. he's so nuts. Like, he lives in a fucking forest. He's like a Disney princess. He's got like squirrels as friends. Like, unironically, they're just like a squirrel that like just follows him around to the forest and shit. And then he makes like military grade fucking lasers, and it's just like, I don't know, man, it's crazy. Like, he's the type of guy that I kind of just imagine exists in this world but would not do YouTube, but then he does. So, you know, like, there's a lot of like really technical, like crazy nuts guys out there in the world that just do that on their own. They don't have like a YouTube channel. They don't make content out of it. Or they do, but it's really bad, right? That's the thing. There's a lot of guys who are really smart, and they do upload videos, but it's always like just like, you know, unedited raw footage from their camera or whatever. Which, nothing wrong with that, but in terms of making a fun video to watch, gonna be a lot harder, right? Even if you're doing something crazy. So. Okay, now the question is, how the fuck does this shit work? So this is a unit, and then, oh, basic ally has the unit inside of it. That's right. And this has the texture on it. Wait, but okay. First things first, let's attach the texture. Okay. Turret.png. Art items. And then make the max up like 20. This is a tile. It is an assembly. Craft time, let's say it's like 10 seconds. And then we'll make the craft relatively easy. Just be like 2 of each. Tile size is gonna be 1 or 1 by 1. Okay, rotatable, no. Now if I click generate all scenes. Okay, so we have turret.tscn. Yeah. So I don't know what's gonna happen actually when I make the. How do I make the ally scene? Is the question. Because I have no clue. I don't remember at all how this thing is. I know it's auto-generated, but I don't know how. I just know. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not auto-generated and I have to make it every time. Hold on. Basic ally.tris. The unit is the scene. And I guess the unit, this has... How does this work, dude? How does this work? I do not remember. Like, how is this used is the question. Because basic ally, the unit is the scene. Oh, the type is a unit. What is that? Oh man. Okay, so this is me generating the scene itself for the tiles and nothing else, right? Yeah, okay. Create all tile scenes, create tile scene. But there's no create unit scene, correct? Okay, how are you used? Only here. Can insert item, that's it. Do I make my units manually? Is that how this works? Oh, I think I do. Well, but then what is this? Does this? Ah, this has the unit in here, and I export. Okay, yeah. So the way that this works, I remember now. Where are the scenes for the units though? Are they in objects? Yeah, units, allies. Okay, so yeah, in here, I have this scene. But so what I want to do is I need to create a new scene, and then this is going to... Like scene name, okay, so this is going to be gun, turret, head. And then I think I clicked, no, okay, let me just click okay, and then I think no, hold on. I think the way that I have to do this, I have to go to base ally, and then I do new inherited scene. Yeah, that's the one. And then this gets renamed to gun, turret, head. Oh shit, this needs to be... Base ally. Wait, basic ally, this does... This is a base unit, but it has the basic ally. Okay, so this is definitely the basic ally scene. So I'm gonna... Okay. New inherited scene. Then I save this. Not in here. It needs to go into scenes or wait, no. What is this? This is an object. Dude, this is so fucked. Object, units, allies. Save it in here. But then this is now called gun turret head. Okay. Okay. So then now this unit is now quick load in data, units, allies, gun turret head. This is such a fucking nightmare, dude. Jesus. I forgot how much shit I had to do just to get this to like kind of work, man. Holy fuck. Well, I gotta go pee again. My feels are off. That means we passed the 7-minute mark, or the 20-minute mark. We did. 3 piss breaks an hour. That's the new world record. Holy shit, dude. Okay, bad timing, man. Okay, but I got raided again. Fuck, man. Oh no, dude! It's the top 10 worst times to go to the bathroom at. Shit, man. Fuck. That's nuts. Okay, you know what I should do? I should turn the raid volume up on like for the alert to like really loud. So if I'm leaving right as it happens, I hear it through my headphones still. Anyways, Code Rat, yes, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Look, chat. See, the game dev community is so nice and thoughtful, and I am not. Look, maybe today we'll return the favor. Okay, since I got raided twice, I feel like it would be evil if I didn't do that. Okay, anyways, welcome raiders. This is so I'm working on a Factorio roguelike, obviously, and currently I'm working on getting my turret to work. So okay, hold on. Okay, so first you're gonna see my beautiful art skills. We got I have to extract the Glock. Okay, this is step 1. All right. Actually, I think I'm just gonna erase the pixels around it rather than anything else. This is gonna be easier, and then we'll re-export. Dude. Okay. Real Picasso. I'm glad that somebody with a real art degree and a real eye for the arts is finally in my chat, dude. Who can see the vision, you know, of not just what I am bringing, but of what's more to come. Okay, gotta grab this whole thing. Bang. Okay. And then this can be any size, so I guess we'll just leave it at whatever. I'll just paste it in. Add an alpha channel. Oh wait, no, hold on. No. Add an alpha channel first, then paste it in. Okay. And then I guess I can just image. Crop the content. Okay, beautiful. Anyways, how was your stream, my dude? And then this goes into units, allies. Okay. Turret head. This is gonna end up being in the fucking. I'm never gonna hire an artist. I'm never gonna stoop to using AI. This is gonna be what the game's gonna look like forever, dude. It's been fucking horrible. Slow progress as usual. Yeah, that's me too. I mean, I'm getting more done, I feel like, than normal. Well, not really. Considering I'm gonna have to go back and network this. I mean, maybe it'll just work. I don't know, but I kind of have I have doubts, you know. I have my doubts. What I'm a little bit more afraid of is the enemy AI. That might not deterministic the way I want it to, but we'll see, you know? We'll see. I think the other thing I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably just gonna make it so that the server is authoritative on any damage. So like if the enemy goes off to the side, it's fine. Like it'll desync visually, but the damage towards the enemies and the what do you call the damage to the tiles, that'll all be server side, right? That way, even if it does desync, it's fine. I mean, I don't know, maybe we'll do some testing, because if it just doesn't desync ever, fucking, you know, swag, but I doubt it. I have my doubts, okay? That's all I'm saying. I don't trust Godot's collision stuff to be like actually good enough to know for sure that it's gonna be good, but we'll see. Anyway, oh yeah, fuck. Dude, you know what I need mods for is not to ban people, but to remember to not be dog shit. And shout out to people who raid me, dude. Ever since they added the ability to shout out, you know, it turns out it's like a good idea, huh? It's crazy. What are you working on, my dude? What game? Or, I mean, any software, I guess. I mean, it's fucking... Actually, is the science and technology still exist as a category, or did they delete it? Oh, it does. Science and technology still exists, but I don't... Has it got 860 viewers? Oh, there's... I don't know what this is, but they got Globus the Elder. Damn, look at these fucking, look at the boomers, dude. This guy's like 70 years old. This is swag, dude. Live seismic monitor, dynamic Earth community live. Okay. That's fucking crazy, dude. Okay, so then, wait, what am I doing again? Right, okay, I made the gun turret head, so now I can put this quick load, gun turret head. Okay, the health bar isn't... Is the health bar always broken like that? Okay, the health bar is always broken like that, right? It's fine. Yeah, because I calculated the health bar's position in code, right. Okay, so gun turret head, and then I need to fix all this shit. So the collision is gonna be no collider, actually, right? Yeah, I don't want this to take any damage because this is just gonna be spawned on top of the actual tile itself, and if the tile dies, the tile will be in charge of actually killing this guy. This guy is just gonna be parented to the tile, so he should just die. I've been well, I guess like programming. I mean, nah, realistically speaking, I've only really programmed games. Like, I mean, I did like, you know, CS 120 classes or whatever, but it was all for games. So like, technically, since I was 14, 15, 15, well, 11 years technically, but really, like realistically speaking, only like 5, maybe 4. If you count college, because I actually made like some okay games there, then it could be like 9, but. I don't know, dude. That's stretching it a little far, you know. Okay, so then the attack area, this will just be a circle shaped 2D. And then, whatever, that seems good to me, dude. And then the vision area should be, wait, attack area and vision. Oh, this is to go see them, right? Okay. I guess it shouldn't have any vision. It should only have an attack range then, right? Because it just shoots on sight. I guess. I don't know. Maybe if I believe hard enough that'll be true. I don't fucking know, man. I mean, look, it sounds good to me, no? Alright, save this shit. Okay, so. Well, actually, I don't want a health bar on this thing, right? Yeah, let's disable the health bar. I just have my gun. Okay. Alright, so now we need to make the turret actually do anything. So, detach the script. We're gonna attach a new script. Is that where this goes? Is it just in 1x1? Yeah, apparently. Alright, fucking whatever, dude. Okay. Third. CS. Taken from a tile entity. Okay, and then we call base, ready. And then we call physics process. And base physics. Alright, adios, my dude. Yeah, no worries. Hit you with the follow. I would love to see what you're working on. British exposed. Actually, true, dude. Guys, we're gonna have even more people from the UK, even more EU watchers to be depressed when I start my stream at 4 p.m. instead of 1 p.m. Even more people's sleep schedule to ruin. Just what I need. Okay. I think the better the streamer you are, the more people you disappoint when you start your stream. Okay, so this is gonna be an eye tile inventory, and then also an eye clickable, right? It's freaking out. Oh, right. Okay, here. Light bulb, go. Light bulb, go. Okay. Okay. So, oh, wait a minute. Did I ever finish my item tag system ever? Did I do that? No. Because the problem is that I need both so bullets need to have a durability, and then they also need to be an ammo type. Because obviously only things that are ammo type should go in the gun, right? Well, I guess that's not true. I guess there's no technical ammo type unless I want to have like, if I want to have like one turret that just shoots all the ammo in the game, then I guess I could make an ammo type. I mean, is that what I want to do? I don't really know. Oh yeah, Dino Cries. Thanks for follow, man. Appreciate it. I mean, it's really just up to me, right? It's the whole thing. I kind of like the more I think about it, though, I kind of like the idea of having just like a base turret or something similar, right? That just shoots. I feel like that's a good idea. I don't really know, actually. I'm not sure. Honestly, the more I think about it, well, I don't know. Okay. What I'm thinking about is basically, how do I want the player to actually craft their defense? So, like, do I want to have it so that, like you just craft, like, 100 turrets, and you just put them down, and that's it? Because that's honestly not, like, a great solution. My POV. It would also mean I probably have to make a chest of some kind, which is also not a great solution from my POV. But, I don't know. I'm trying to think, how do I want things to scale? I mean, I definitely want to make more than one turret probably anyways, even if I just have like upgraded turrets, but I don't know if I want to have them, like, what I'm trying to say is, like, basically, I could start the player out with, like, just X amount of things that shoot whatever, right? Whether that be it shoots guns, whether or not it's a gun that shoots bullets, or a gun that shoots trains, right? It's they're both guns, right? And it's just a matter of putting them in. And then most of the production would end up being, because I want most of the production of my game to be not around, I guess, like, the tiles, right? Like, I don't want you to have to, like obviously, setting up the basics, you know, setting up, like, conveyors or whatever logistic thing you're using at the beginning, that's good. But, like, once you set up your turrets and stuff, I guess I don't want you to make more. I don't actually know how I want to handle that. That's kind of... I don't know. I got nothing, dude. I got nothing, dude. Anyways, what's up, Dino Cries? Beautiful emote. Imagine if I made my emotes, huh? That would be crazy. Also, I think, to be fair, I think that game dev gets more attention than me playing fucking Expedition 33. First of all, because there's a million people doing that. Second of all, because, you know, arguably this is way better content for people who want to watch than me playing a random video game on the stream. You know what I mean? Not arguably, it just is, like, straight up. Like, this is much more interesting from a point of view of, you know, you want to watch game dev stuff, and specifically like a Factorio thing. Like, no one else is doing this. Everyone else is just playing the fucking game, right? So I'm not that surprised. I don't know. We'll figure that out later, I guess. I guess for now, though, I'm just not gonna do that, and they'll just, the gun turrets will just have like a bullet tag or whatever. Like, they'll just, or I'll manually set the filters for the gun turrets to only take ammunition. Cause I only have one. Because, okay, when I'm trying to, like, another, like, reason why I'm thinking of maybe doing that way is because what I dislike in Factorio is upgrading your defense. A lot of times, it kind of sucks ass. Like, you go from gun turrets, and then you just, like, if I have to replace all my gun turrets with flamethrower turrets, that's super annoying, right? Versus, I just have, like, one god turret that has everything, and you just plug in the inputs to it. I feel like that would be easier, because how do I fix that? I need to fix that for sure. Like, that's a design problem that we have to come up with a solution for, is if everything is surrounded by a wall, like if you have the wall, right? Like, here's the wall, and then I have my turrets all here, right? I have my conveyor belt with servers into them. How do I upgrade this ever? Because in my mind, honestly, okay. I think there's two solutions. One of them is you just let the player do it. And you just say, fucking, you know, they just have to delete their shit and it's fine. But I don't love that solution because I hate doing that. Like, refactoring, especially if there's constant enemies coming towards you, I wouldn't want to do that. So, I think actually what I'd rather have is I would rather have this be like your T1 defense, right? So you set this up early game, and this holds them off while enemies come down. And then later, somewhere further back, you'll set up like turret 2, right? And this will be like more like an artillery shell that like goes and hits the enemies like further away, and they don't need to be next to the wall. Or like you can send trains on ramps over. So basically, you always keep this forever, and this will change per game. So that whether it's a Tesla turret or a, you know, oil turret, flamethrower turret, gun turret, we can change that and we can make it interesting. So this will be like, basically there's gonna be 2 phases to the game. One phase where you're making these, and then another phase where you kind of stop caring about them as much. I mean, maybe you could like upgrade them in some way. I don't know, man. Welcome back, Triple Week. Dude, long time no see, dog. How's it going? The game is, I mean, it's going. I mean, I have, the game is fully, but it is networked, it's multiplayer, it works as far as I've tested, which is not that far, but it does work, so, you know, call it a W, yeah? Maybe we'll do something like this. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do anything like I said before with like the god turret though. I mean, maybe we'll have like one of those, but that can come later. I do eventually want to rework my item system. So what I essentially want to do is rather than have this be a rather than this being a type, you'd be able to like open and click multiple, right? Like it could be a durability item and an ammo item, right? Both, right? But it's a little rough, dude. It's a little rough, dog. So yeah, progress is being made, even if not slow, it is being made. Okay, so the turret disappeared. My turret. Goodness. Look, we're back to having 2 lines or 2 rows of tabs. Imagine if that's how Chrome works, dude. Think about how fucked that would be. I would be so boned. I would have my toolbar would look like my toolbar did in 2007 when I had like 18 Neopets and fucking Tamagotchis and that shit, dude. I miss those days, dude. You know, chat, I had a when I was like 10, I installed like definitely like the most virus ass thing ever, but it made my cursor a flaming sword, dude. And I thought that was the coolest shit ever. Nerd. You click on a programming stream for an autistic game like Factorio and you're surprised? Brother, let me tell you something, okay? You like that? I think that might be the most expected thing possibly ever. Okay, so we want to have a base unit in here to attached to, right? So we have a base unit. Unit. And then in the ready, this is also needs to be exported. Then in the ready, we basically need to no. Well, I guess it should be exported. Oh, dude. How do I set it up? It's chill. I mean, yeah, I'm like, you're not a fucking nerd clicking on a fucking game dev streamer, dude. Like, come on. Come on. What's up, Aiden? How's it going, man? Okay, so I have to set this to be... Actually, this is not a base unit. This is going to be a packed scene. Packed scene, unit scene. Then we're going to instantiate it. And this also, we need to make sure that we're not using UI. That's a big thing. So if using UI, turn... What? Oh, no, is UI. That's the one. We're working on turrets right now and enemy spawning and like all that logic, so we're working on gameplay again, but I'm probably gonna have to go back to multiplayer dungeon anytime soon because this is definitely not multiplayered. And I mean, it shouldn't take that long because I think I just have to put the world state, or I have to put the enemies spawning in the world state, and that's kind of it. Maybe like it works. I don't. We'll see. Okay. I'm gonna have to add a few more dictionaries though. That's all I'm saying. We're gonna have to add a couple more dicts. So, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so is UI return. Then if we placed it down for real, so we need to instantiate the unit scene. So let's just do debug assert unit scene not null, and then unit scene instantiate var turret head. Actually, let's just put this up here. Base unit turret head. Hello. Jesus, dude. And this as base. Okay. And then I guess turret head, or add child, turret head. You know, it's actually crazy. It's been so long since I worked on like tiles and gameplay. I'm fucking lost, dude. What the fuck am I doing? How do I make this work? Okay, we gotta think about how to get this to work. You know, this is actually a good thing because this gives all the people who came from other streams a refresher on how dog shit my systems are, which is kind of genius, you know. Anyways, I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be back, and then we'll do kind of a deeper dive into my psyche again. Because I don't fucking remember how this shit works, dude. I gotta think about it. I gotta remember. Oh, fuck, man. Gotta clean that too. Oh, dude. Oh, it's all falling apart, man. All right, I'll be back. Ugh. Dude, I'm having a mental breakdown over a lot more than just numbers. I'm always having a mental breakdown. It's just about what it's more about the cause than the effect, you know, I think, personally. Okay, so how do we make this work? I guess the first, okay, here, I'm gonna give myself a turret and see what happens if I place this down. Just to know, right? Just to fucking know. So in the ready, where's player inventory? I don't have it? We're gonna pin this also. Look guys, now we have 3 rows of tabs. Woo! Fucking wonderful, dude. This is wonderful. This is awesome. Why do I have ECMA 335? Let's just delete these. I don't even know why they're there. All right. Give item turret 10. Okay. Run the game. I mean, I don't even know if it's gonna work. Honestly, this shit could not. Oh. I spawned in the void. What? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Wait, where's Eddie? Okay, hold on. Is it just this? Ah! Guys. What the fuck happened? Where's the Nexus? Oh, do I not call spawn the Nexus? Because that was part of... Hold on. Oh, on game starts never called. Okay. We gotta, yeah, I gotta fix. Oh, I don't know why my inventory is not working either, though. I don't know what the fuck I did. Something bad happened, brother. Of course the game's not downloadable. Are you kidding me? Are you crazy? No, it hasn't been that long. Come on. Hasn't been that long since you've been here. Like, brother, come on. You think we're even close? When I haven't even made the enemy in a turret? I think my game will be demoable. Like, I would be comfortable releasing a demo of the game when I have, what do I call? Like, okay, you know when Balatro released their demo? Where, like, the game kind of was fully functioning already, but the features weren't complete yet? Like, content not complete, engine mostly complete. I think that's when I would be, like, comfortable to release a demo. And maybe make, like, a Patreon. I don't know. Does Patreon pay better than Twitch? Or is it, like, 70-30 just the same? I kind of assume they have to pay better, because they don't have, like... They don't actually host anything, right? Like, Twitch, you gotta, like, you know... Amazon is hosting stream and sending it to, like, a bunch of people. But I assume that Patreon pays better? I mean, if it doesn't, that's a fucking scam. That's a fucking super scam, dude. Well, it's not a game, you know what I mean? Like, I guess if you just want to fuck around with an EXE, I could do that now, but I see no reason to, I guess, right? Like, I think if anything, I would get, like, I mean, okay, if anything, like, if I were a bigger streamer or I had like a bigger audience, then maybe I would make like a Patreon for specifically my game and a Discord also specifically for my game. And then I would release builds through that, right? Like, I think that Voices of the Void, they have that system. You can also just get the game for free, I think. Like, if you want to, like, publicly, or if you want to, like, get the beta test and test the new features or whatever, then do something to Patreon. And maybe I would do something like that. And then release, like, a public beta or demo every once in a while. But right now, I don't really see a reason to. Because, again, there's nothing in the game. Like, you know? Anyway, so yeah, on Game Start is no longer being called in Game Manager. Game Start Event Handler, yeah. So this... Wait, it does! Oh, bruh, wait. Oh, did it reset these? Wait. Bug again happened. Okay, maybe we need to maybe we actually should update Godot. Okay, this is like the most annoying bug ever. All of my signals got unset in editor. This has happened to me before. Fuck, dude. Oh my. Yeah, they're all gone. All of my things are gone. All right, we have to reset the main scene. Yeah, it's like fucking super annoying. I mean, there's like a couple, but majority of them are disconnected now. So this happened at least last time. It happens whenever the editor crashes, and I don't know why, but this is a horrible bug. Now again, I'm running on 4.2.2. Maybe I should just update Godot so that this doesn't happen anymore, because this has to be fixed, right? Like. It's apparently safe to just update between Godot versions. Is it safe to update Godot? What does Reddit say? Simple to try. Yeah, I don't know. We have to reset our main. My main scene is like dead. Which the problem is. I don't know when the last time I committed was. It might have been a while ago. Unfortunate. But I don't know how many changes I made in here. Like, I God, it's so annoying, dude. It's so, like, the fact that this is a bug that exists still is just fucking horrible, man. It's actually horrible. Let me do this. Gonna take a hot second, so give me a little bit. Okay, I committed last on May 16th, so earlier this month. I need to check out this main. Well, my signals are back, but it's definitely old. So okay, we need to attach UI preview and player inventory. I don't know if anything else changed in here, but I guess I'll just run it and see what happens. Yeah. Okay, at least we're back to here. Oh, right. The start next round button is still here, so we need to hide this. In 4.4 and above, a new game window similar to Unity will appear, as well as making UID files in your project. Well, I know that, but I'm talking about from like a compatibility perspective. Like if I update the Godot to 4.4, I don't know if my game is gonna just like work still, right? Like porting up to the new features, especially if they deprecate stuff, you know, would suck ass. So I don't know if I want to do it. I mean, I probably should, but like, okay. Well, Regardless, at least it's fixed again. Okay, let's run the game now. I should have turrets in my inventory. I don't have... Oh, right, I deleted it, right? Because I thought it died. Okay. Put the turret back. And now surely now I have a turret. Beautiful. Okay, I can't place it, so there's probably 50,000 million errors happening. Okay. Okay, let's see. Turret? Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. 0 was not found. An item ID? Oh, did they... What? Is this... Oh, the item ID is 0. What the fuck, man? Okay, whatever. Okay, surely now I can place on the tile. Buh. Okay. Oh, right, I never set this to be the thing. Right, okay. Okay, so then in turret here, this needs to be gun turret head. And then try again. Buh. Okay, I mean, it worked. Here, hold on. I can't break it. Oh, because turret is probably... I didn't mark turret as breakable. Oh, it is breakable? Oh, I'm not hosting. Wait. Fuck! Shit! Fuck! It's not working? I can't break it? Let's just bring it up, okay? Also, I'm gonna delete the commander. I'm killing him. Where's the commander? Wherever the fuck you are, bud, you gotta die, okay? Here. What's up, Aces? I did not get a Switch to pre-order, no. I wanted one, but I forgot. You know. Okay, so place this down. I have the guy. So a guy should spawn relatively soon, and if he dies to the gun turret, that's amazing. That's beautiful. Any moment. Any minute. Ah. He did not get shot. Well, why not, brother? Also, why can't I break this? Can I break no tiles? I just can't break this one? What the fuck, man? Really? But why? But why? It's breakable. I said so. Breakable on. Is it not breakable in the scene? Because it's evil or some shit? What? Okay, hold on. Let me try generating all scenes again. Maybe I just have to do that. Maybe I just gotta, okay. Close everything. Huh? And then I'm gonna reload my whole project, okay? Some people already have them, but the system is bricked until launch. Wow, amazing, dude. Ugh. It comes out in what, like 6 days? 5 days? I'm sure someone will get around that before. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe you have to download the entire what do you call it? The entire OS, and that's the update. That way there's absolutely no way to get around the brick. Open turret.tscn. Maybe now. It's not L shit. Okay, now it's not L shit. I don't know what the fuck was up with that before, but it's fine now. And I should be able to break my tile. I should be able to put the turret down and kill it. Okay. I can, you know what? I can break it though. You know, I can break it. So, oh, I didn't set the unit scene. Right. Okay. Oh, does this get reset every time? Oh, it does. No, dude. Okay. So what I have to do is the unit. This is gonna have to be gun turret head, right? That's for sure. And then I think what I'm gonna have to do is I need to make an okay. I think I need to make the item tag system now. Because if I think it's just a good idea, right? Like, it's just a good idea to make the item tag system in general. But also, I need a turret class or some sort of item type that spawns a thing. And that's what this unit scene will be used for, right? So, yeah, that's so annoying. Okay. So, does C# have bit flags? Using enums as bit flags in C#. Flags attribute class. Okay, let's just try using this for a second. It looks like a multi-head. Kinda, yeah. Actually, that's a much better description of this than a closed three-legged toilet. But look, it's missing the gun on top. Okay, when you put the gun on the molcajete, then it all makes sense. Maybe. Yeah, sure. You know, what the hell, sure. We'll go with that, yeah? It opens your third eye. Yes, indeed. Okay, so actually, I do not want to export this. This is not exported. Oh, wait. Okay, you know what? I'm realizing now. This should be the base class. This should be the base class turret. And then we're gonna actually delete all this. I guess I don't have to make the item tag system now. The problem is that the reason why I'm hesitant to make the item tag system now is because I would have to go back into the fucking into this shit, this horrible thing, and I really would like to not do that. What I can do instead is I could just as this is the base class. So okay, create tile or scene tile. Or all tile scenes, this guy, yeah, create tile scene, okay. So, I go find the thing, then I what the fuck dot new null, yeah, then. Okay, so first, this is gonna be renamed to base turret. Okay, we're gonna rename this also to base turret. Then we need to rename this. No, this can stay as turret. No. This is also gonna. No, wait. Yeah, this is also. Never mind. Undo all that. Yeah. This is a base turret. Then I need to make a new class. So we're detaching base turret. We're going to reattach a new class. This is now turret.cs. Oh, hold on. Turret.cs. This is going to be base turret. Then this is now turret.cs. There we go. And then this is going to inherit from base turret. And then we call base.ready. And similarly, base physics process. Okay, there we go. And then this one is the one that's going to be the iTile inventory and then the iClickable. Okay. Actually, where's my crafter? Is the crafter the iClickable or is the crafter the... Because I guess technically, I want the iTile... I mean, okay, so the problem is that not all of the turrets are going to be ammo-based, right? Like, there might be one that's, like, power-based, right? Or there might be one that's, like... I don't know, whatever-based, right? Like, whatever thing... It might not be an item, though. It might not be an iTile inventory. It might not be an iClickable if you don't need to open it ever. So... But there's gonna be a majority of them are gonna be iTile inventory and iClickable, right? But like... I don't... Okay, hold on. C# remove interface from derived class. No, it would violate... Yeah, okay. It's so annoying. Actually, it's like the most annoying shit ever. But it's okay. It's okay. Let's just go this for now. Or actually, we can keep it here, but we can count it out. Then... Okay, first, let me just run the game again. Hopefully now at least it'll place correctly. Oh, wait, no. Okay, wait. First, I want to take a look at crafter. That's... How do I set my crafter up? The crafter, okay, tile crafter. This is the base class that has clickable and tile inventory. But that's because all crafters need to have this, right? You want to be able to, like, if you can't look at what's being crafted, it's like fucked, right? So... And all crafters have an inventory. Not all turrets. Not all turrets. Yeah, so... I guess I won't. What are the chances of me streaming grass cutting incremental when it releases 2026? Probably 0. Look, I'm sure there's gonna be like... You know... Hereta, you will watch, and maybe Ender will, but I think that's about it. You know, I don't think many more people are gonna be watching. You know, and as much as I say I don't really mind, you know, having no viewers, I would prefer to have not no viewers. like if I could choose between the two, and it's just me playing the game, like a different game. You know, maybe I would. Maybe then I do care enough, but. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Well, that's not true, because otherwise I'd be playing DJ2 or Podzone. But, you know. Okay, so this is not exported anymore, and then in our item here, before we do this, we're gonna call... so if... node is base turret, then turret dot public turret dot head equals. Do I have access to the R item? I should, right? Yeah, I'm in this, so then I should be able to just type new. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. This is not. This is private. This one is public. Yeah. Unit scene. And R item. Unit scene equals unit. Also pack scene. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So now when I build this, the unit scene is empty. But then if I click on generate all scenes. Reopen turret. It died? Why did it die? Why is it 0 and not breakable again? Okay, hold on. It's 31 and breakable. Okay, generate all scenes. Okay, and I'm gonna reload the project. Okay. She's fixed. Okay, thank God. Right. With the combat life rank up grinds. I was gonna do that with Archer soon, but I have no reason to play Paladin right now. So I'm kinda waiting on that. I'm kinda chill with that, you know what I mean? Okay. So I should be able to place the turret down and it should spawn the gun on its head again at the very least, right? Okay. The assert failed. Okay, so I guess I actually do need to export it. I guess I need to export this. But it's not being saved in the scene, I guess. Maybe. Build. Yeah, it's empty. Now I'm... Close. Generate all scenes, open scene. Reload project. Okay, there we go. And now if we run the game, I should be able to place a turret down. Right? Put the guy. Okay, and I can break it. Okay. Trying to get expert on all lives. Okay, I see. I think I'm hero on most of them now, except for the comp. I haven't even started. I'm not even an archer or paladin right now. I don't even have them. So, or I'm hero on all the gatherings, I should say. I'm not hero on the craftings yet because they're just take fucking forever. But the craftings I'm hero on, or I mean the gatherings I'm hero on. Oh no, he's gonna kill my Nexus. No, he's gonna kill me. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back. yeah. Yeah, well, crafting is because you have to go get the stuff, right? So like if you're not master or hero and whatever the fuck, it's pretty hard to get master hero in crafting, right? Okie doke. So we have this exporter now. We've got this. It spawns the gun in, which is cool. Now it doesn't attack, which I don't know why that's the case. Let me look at the basic ally.cs. All this does is return if it's target and then walk. That's it. Okay. So, why you know shoot, brother? I'm calling add child, right? I'm not stupid. Yes, okay. Okay. Let's just try again, just to make sure. Maybe it's because I didn't press host. Turret. Bazinga. Alright, we wait. And it'd be really helpful if I had like a spawn enemy like keybind or something. that'd be pretty fucking like useful, huh? Hello? Any enemies in this world? No. Okay. Come at me, bro. So, alright, he's not getting shot. Okay, so I think what's happening is it's probably just because I think that the vision area he needs to see him. You need to see to believe. Okay, I think that's the 382.36 382. Let's just make them both 382 and then try again. Post. Put it down. Alright, we got a gun. Very cool. Everything is good except artist, which is fledgling. Smiley face. I see. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. I need you to spawn. I believe in you. Okay. Does he get shot? Didn't get shot. Okay. So let's check on what the fuck that's going on. Because I think that the base unit auto attacks, right? Like, doesn't this guy automatically be doing that shit? Like, okay. Target is null. It has a target. Okay. Attacking is false? Why? On attack area entered, attacking is true. That's how this works? This is so dog shit. Okay, hold on. Does this ever get called? Also, seemingly the enemies aren't attacking either. So, I don't know if this shit just broke or what the fuck, but... Did I not save? No, I saved. Okay. Bruh. Where's my enemy? Come on. Come on, dude. Alright. He's coming. Okay, so attack literally never got called. Let me try this. I'm gonna walk the enemy out of the attack range and then walk him back. Oh, it didn't get called either time, so that's... Oh! Okay. Area.getParent is not base unit. Area 2D. What are you? The owner is a node 2D. It's the player. Oh. Oh, this is the enemies spawning. Fuck. Okay. I see. Alright, actually, you know what? Let me run it in here. I want to actually see the circles. I think it'll help me like a little bit. So I'm gonna press host. I'm gonna put the turret down. Bazinga. Okay. Yeah, he definitely has the right vision and attack area. But then maybe this guy doesn't have the attack area anymore when he spawns for whatever reason. I don't know. We'll see. Dude, I gotta make this faster. It's too slow. It's too. I need to make it to the button that I can click to spawn a fucking guy in. Okay. He's got the attack area. No, he has. Okay, so let's. Come here. Okay, yeah, it's just not attacking. Okay. That's annoying as shit, actually. I'm trying to make my turret work. I mean, it's been a long time since I took a look at these systems, so bear with me, okay? I'm just trying to get my turret to shoot the fucking guy, but he sure ain't doing that. Okay, run it now. Okay, also first. Let me go to game manager. All right, I'm gonna make the. Where the fuck is it, dude? Oh, enemy spawner here. Total enemy cost is gonna be 5. So we're gonna spawn one enemy, and then also I'm gonna make the mission timer. The mission timer is gonna be like 2 seconds. Okay, 2, and maybe 10. Okay. Okay. So now if I place the turret down, the enemy should spawn. And then surely it'll get called. This doesn't get called at all? Where is basic enemy? You. What the fuck are you? He's on layer 2 with mask 1 and 5. Turret is looking at layer 2 and is on layer 1. The same way that the base ally is, right? Or basic ally. This guy, surely, is also on 1 to 6. Oh. Is that why? Does it need to be 2-6? Okay, fuck it. 2-6, I guess. Well, that shouldn't make a difference, though. Attack area is the one that matters, which is on layer 3, masking layer 2. Yeah, there's this whole layering system for their collision. I don't really remember how it works. I'm kind of just winging it, you know. I'm just kind of fucking winging it right now. Okay, he's on. Okay. Gun turret head, attack area is looking at layer 2, mask 2. And basic enemy, unit collider, is on 2. And that's this one, right? Yeah, that's the one around him. Okay, so why the fuck isn't it working then? Maybe it was just, I mean, it shouldn't make a difference. The 2-6 thing shouldn't make a difference. I don't know why you're not shooting, brother. Okay, what about on vision area entered? Can you pause here? So walk the fuck out and then walk the fuck in. You need to shoot. Is it just a piece of shit? I don't understand. Is gun turret head like not update? Okay, hold on. Base units. Where's physics process? In here. What are you? I am node 2D. My name is basic enemy. Okay. F5. Now I am base unit. Okay. I mean, kind of. It's slightly custom made. Like I have my own. I mean, that's what I'm looking at right now. Like I have like a vision area and then I have an attack area. I guess no, it's not built in. No. And no, the layers are good for because I have like a team, right? There's like the enemy team and then there's my team, right? Like my turret shouldn't shoot my tiles. That's why the layers exist. So this should be the gun, right? I'm like pretty sure that base unit, this is the gun. Because gun turret head is just a base unit. Yeah, okay, this is the gun. Okay, so it is being updated. Target is null. How is target null, dude? Available targets is 0? Reset the whole thing. On vision area entered and on attack area entered. These are never called, you're telling me? Even though the guy's right there. Come here. Okay, oh wait, okay. But this is probably... This is the base enemy. Yeah, okay. Wait. Okay. It's basic enemy again. Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at that circuit. I mean, it looks fine. The attack area of the gun is on layer 3 looking at mask 2. And the basic enemy, the unit collider, is on layer 2. So, it looks fine. I don't know why it's not seen, though. Like, the basic enemy is seeing me. The turret doesn't reference anything. It just, okay, so once this thing, the blue middle circle overlaps with the, this purple circle, they should just attack. That's how it's supposed to work, at least. Okay, let me look at the commander. Because the commander, that one works. Commander.tscn, okay. This guy is 123242. Yep. Then the commander itself, physics process doesn't do anything. Yeah, it aggroes when it enters the circle. Only when it enters the circle, not when it's in it. Only when it enters. But it's seemingly not aggroing even once. And they're the same, which is fucked. Okay, hold on. Maybe the gun turret head just needs... Maybe it needs a, it needs a circle. Here, I'll make a circle, okay? This shouldn't change anything, because the only problem now is that my gun turret's gonna kill itself, which is bad. Okay, sorry. Wait. Okay, hold on. Area. This is basic enemy. Yeah, okay. And then on attack area, also basic enemy. Yeah, he's not... I did just check the mask. Okay, look here. I'll show it again. Look, gun turret unit collider is 126. Attack area is 32. Vision area is 42. Basic enemy unit collider is on 2. Like I just looked at the commander. The commander is 11232 42. My gun turret head is 126 32 42, and I just added the 6 manually. So I guess I'll remove the 6. It shouldn't matter, but. Okay, the thing that's fucking me up is that the... Oh, wait! Wait, no. Hold on, base unit. Head. Okay, that's right. Let me open this. Has a hitbox. It doesn't have any attack speed. That might be what the problem is. What if I put it to 1? And then, like, 1 attack? I think that might be what the problem is. I think the commander... Yeah, has attack. Okay. Is that all it is? Am I just fucking stupid? Well, but that shouldn't make any... That... We'll see. I mean, if it works, then I guess cool, but... Okay, yeah. So, area... This is the... Area 2D. This is basic enemy. This is basic enemy again. Not dying. Is it possibly because they're on different parents? I mean, I don't see why that would be a problem. That's all I can think of, is that because the gun turret head is parented to the turret, and that's parented to the tile map, that it can't find the guy in the game manager. But I don't... That would be really, really dumb, right? That would be, like, insanely stupid. That would be, like, the dumbest shit ever. Like, top 10 dumbest shit ever. So... I don't see why that would be the case. 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2. Yeah, all the same. Then what the fuck is the problem? Maybe the health bar has to be visible? I don't know. I'm just chucking something out. Maybe it'll fix her. Okay. Hello, bitch. You shoot, please. I need you to shoot. I need you to shoot so badly. You are such a piece of shit. You're worthless and you suck and you should die. I'm going pee. I'll be back. God damn it, dude. Yeah, the gun is entirely printed in the title, yes. Correct. What a captures and collision check? Like, can I do that in here? Oh, I didn't save. Is that all it is? No, there's no way. Cause yeah. Is there a way to like? Okay, hold on. First, let me uncomment this. Let me just make sure that the commander still works. Because maybe the commander is also broken, in which case, then a lot of things make sense, right? Does this guy die? Does he get evaporated like right around here? Yeah, he's evaporated. What the fuck, man? Okay. Okay, so collision shapes, yeah. Physics process, yeah. Collision layer, collision mask, yeah. GUI example, yeah. Oh, I can rename them. Wait, let's do that. Okay, hold on, wait. Project settings? Oh, yeah. No? Wait, what the fuck was this shit? Layer names in general. Aha, here. Okay, so this is allies, enemies, vision, attack. But now if I look at this thing. Doesn't. Okay, yeah, fuck me for wanting to name them. No, that's. Okay. Okay. No, that's awesome, dude. That's fucking great, man. This is wonderful. Well, to be fair, you'd have to be following along since quite a long time ago, because I haven't touched the system in fucking forever, dude. And I mean forever. What I don't understand is that... Okay, hold on. What the fuck is this telling? Okay, yeah, whatever, that's fine. I have the mask, correct. Area 2Ds, yeah, whatever. Fucking useless. Doesn't tell me shit. Like, okay. What I don't understand is why the commander gets special treatment. That's what I don't get. Let me try something. I'm going to put... Oh. Oh. It's probably because this is disabled. If process is disabled, that probably deletes physics. So, okay, maybe what I have to do is in base turret, when this is created, I have to do turret head dot set physics process should be true. Let's just try this. I don't know if it's gonna. I mean, this will come with another bug most likely, but maybe it'll fix it at least. Oh shit, the commander's here. No, bro. I need you to not be here. No. Okay, wait, hold on. One. Who's the area? Or who's this? Basic enemy? Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna unpause everything. I need to kill the commander again. Hold on. Commander needs to die. Goodbye. Okay. Post. Put it down. Yeah, see, that's definitely what it was. Now the health bar is here. Wait, but now he's not getting shot? Piece of shit. Okay. Gun. Okay, first let me hide the health bar again. He's got damage, right? Yeah, he's got attack speed and damage. Okay. Ugh, dude. Okay, hold on. Where is my process all children? This is still the... Okay, so what's weird is that I'm processing all children, and this is recursive. So it goes through down to everything. Okay. This is a depth first search that goes down to all the children of the tile entity map, which does include my gun turret. Because I'm calling add child turret head. So again, that's what's gonna cause problems, is that now the turret head is gonna get called twice per frame. But it didn't work in the first place, so even though the health bar is here now, it's not shooting, right? Yeah, what the fuck, man? Okay, hold on. So let's check now, is it at least getting called? Base unit, let me check on vision area entered. Okay, so this should be called twice. If the enemy and the turret see each other. Okay, once. This is basic enemy. That's it. Okay. It just doesn't work at all, huh? That's fucking... That's wonderful. That makes me so happy that it just doesn't work at all. Okay, look, so the order of operations supposed to happen is that they're supposed to see each other with the vision area, and then that adds to the available targets. And then, once they enter the attack area, they attack. That's it. But for whatever fucking reason, they won't collide. Like, just at all. Okay, hold on. Is there a way I can check? So, Sergey, you said something about a collision check, right? Like, it captures in the collision. Is there like a remote way I can check that or some shit? Because that would be cool. Well, yeah, so apparently, like, right now, he should see him. But he's not. Yeah, but he's not, it's not even getting in there. It doesn't matter. It's not getting there. This is not being called. So, the rest of the logic doesn't matter. Just period, right? Chat or text feature to debug would not help me at all right now. I don't know what you're talking about, dog. That would literally do nothing for me. You have to return check if before that return. I don't know what that means, but I mean, regardless, it's not happening. Like the callback is not happening. This is just not happening at all. Like, so again, it doesn't matter, right? Like, if the callback is not happening, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I know, but I can tell it's not working though. I don't need, like, I already know it's not working, right? That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't need the debug feature because I know it's not working for sure, guaranteed. Because look, it just happened. It's definitely not working. I'm gonna just restart Godot. Like, I don't know what else to do. Unless, I mean, again, unless collisions, I mean, okay. Detection and influence. Then when they overlap and commit and they emit signals. Yeah. Wait, is it just the signals? Oh, the signals are probably wrong. That's right. Oh. Wait, no, on unit collider entered area. And on attack area. Fuck, it actually is right. In its base unit. On vision area entered. Yeah, okay, never mind. These are the same, right? On area entered, on vision area entered. Yep. Yeah, it's just not, it won't detect the collisions. And the only thing I can think of is that it's because the gun turret head and the basic enemy are the thing the biggest thing I'm thinking of is that the entity tile map, this having the process completely disabled is probably fucking with it or something. Or that's what I'm assuming, at least. Let me try something actually here. Let me try. This is always process mode, just to see if that does anything. I mean, it shouldn't, but. Like, right now, to me, it just seems like the Godot collision system is failing me. It's just not working. He just... Wait, he flashed green! Wait, okay, wait, hold on. He flashed green. Okay, so that means it just didn't work then. If he flashed green, that means attack actually got through. So, hold on. Wait. Base unit. Where is the flash green? In on attack area entered. Yeah, this guy. Okay. So this actually happened. I literally saw it flash green. So let's pause here and reenact. Okay. So what is this? This is basic enemy. But the gun flash. Did I just click it? Fuck. I might have just clicked it. I don't understand. I really, like, for real? Okay. Base unit physics process. This is base unit. And then now it's basic enemy. Yeah, okay, so this should be... Yeah, and it's calling it twice. Yeah, see, so once for basic enemy, and then it's calling physics process twice for base unit, because I'm calling it in my process all children thing. So that's annoying. That's super annoying. Yeah, see, here it's calling it from the invoke class method, and then here it's calling it from process all children. Yeah, that's so... It doesn't work. It doesn't, it's not, okay. Let me, just to be sure, okay. I am going to enable entity tile map again. Okay. If I enable the entity tile map, then it has to, right? Like, I don't know. It has to. It has to work. Like, please see it. You know what's really interesting? That's... Oh, it's so weird, dude. Okay, hold on. Let me undo that and then try again. So I think that actually... the enemy doesn't damage the tile unless that's on. Which is really bad. That's horrible. Yeah, he doesn't even see it. Okay, so that's definitely what's going on. It's something to do with the fact that this process is disabled, which is so annoying, dude. So disable mode, maybe if I just turn this to keep active, maybe that'll just make it work. Let's just try that and see what happens. So does that change it for all of these? Yeah, okay. I just need you to see him. Okay, he flashed green for sure. I saw it that time for sure. Now, he's not losing any health again. But that time for sure, dude. I'm sure he flashed green. Now, why didn't he attack? I have no fucking clue, but... H. Go down again. I should probably make him not spawn so fucking high up, but... Did he not flash green? Am I fucking losing my mind? I swear I saw. Okay. Well, also, what's weird is that, again, it's not taking damage anymore. It only takes damage when... okay. Oh, no. That's because the tile entity. Right, okay, hold on. Wait. Let me go into... Actually, let me go into our item. Where is the area 2D in here? Okay, I can at least fix that. Yeah, because that needs to be fixed. So, yeah. Area.set. What is it called exactly? Disable mode? Dot disable mode. Equals disable mode. Keep active. Okay, so now the enemies should at least, or I need to regenerate all the scenes. Regenerate all scenes. Okay. Yeah, the gun flashed green, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, put this shit down. All right, come get me, you pussy piece of shit. The gun flashed green. Turret collision disable mode is not correct. Okay, let me reload Godot. It's on remove still. Oh, I said keep active. Let me close this and regenerate all scenes again. Oh, I need to build. I'm just dumb as fuck. Okay, wait. Now we generate all scenes. And then now the tile should take damage again, at least. Now the gun flashing green, I don't know. Because I swear he flashes green, but it's not fucking working. Okay, I'm watching. He flashed green, dude. Did you see that shit? I'm getting gaslit by my own fucking program. I swear to God. Hold on, okay. This is the green flash. This is the only time it should flash green. Oh, fuck, he's killing my Nexus. Okay, I need to reset. Okay. Okay, wait. This is base unit. Okay, okay. So then why didn't he do any damage? why didn't he do any damage, dude? Fuck, man. Okay, hold on. So then attack should get called soon, right? Am I base unit? I'm basic enemy. Now I'm base unit. Okay. Target is area 2D. Attack timer is 1. Timer is 7. Attacking is true. Attack. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. So did he take damage? No, he's not taking any damage. Prefer print debugging to flash debugging? Okay, so he's fucking evil, dude. At least he attacked. It's fine. It's working now. I don't know why my debugger was gaslighting me. That was a little fucked up, but it's okay. It's okay. At least we made a little bit of progress. I gotta go pee again. Oh, God, dude. Getting gaslit by my debugger, dude. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. No. Green is not full health. Green is specifically them entering the attack range. I think the enemy health bar, I don't know why it's like fucking broken though. Like it's gray. I don't know why the colors are so wrong. Okay, hold on. So I think what's happening is that the attack hitbox is being instantiated, but like wrong, because it attacked. It did. Unit.hitbox.instantiate, and the hitbox of the gun turret is the same, right? It is the basic ally attack hitbox. Yeah, okay. Gun turret head, base unit, hitbox. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Oh. Oh. Wait, whoa. No, I think I do know what's happening, actually. Okay, hold on. I gotta open this thing. I probably know exactly what's happening, actually. Keep active. That's probably not working. It surely works now. It's gotta, dude. Watch my greatness. Okay, he didn't get hit. Okay, hold on. Let me open it in this so we can see the hitboxes being spawned. Okay. Is that being a gameplay? Yeah, you think this is better? Where you just fucking sit here for 300 hours and cry? This is ass! What do you mean? Okay, hold on. So you can see the hitbox actually spawning here, right? Like you can actually see it, right? For like a tiny amount of time. There is no hitbox being spawned here. So that's how we know for sure it's not working. Or the instantiate's not working, at least. Wait, what do you... No. I'm doing... This is gameplay programming. What do you mean? The only difference between me and you right now is that someone else did the work for you. I'm doing the work right now. This is 100% gameplay programming. If you wanted to make a new type of hitbox, you'd be doing the same shit. No, I think what's happening is it's I saved, right? Base. Oh, this is enemy. Wait, what? I don't know why enemy was. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's on keep active too. Oh shit, really? Let me just one more time. One more time. H. Click the button. This is not engine programming. This is game. I'm literally implementing a gameplay feature currently, so therefore it's gameplay programming. No, is that not how that works? Let me buy something. A last resort, like just maybe. Oh, it has 1 health. Fuck. Shit. Okay, so what defines engine programming in your mind then? Because aggro system is gameplay. No? That is a feature of gameplay, right? Like if I wanted to make a new enemy that has a new type of aggro pattern, then I would have to create a new part of the aggro system, right? Hold on. It's layer 5, mask 1. Basic enemy is layer 2. Wait. Oh, yeah. Mask. Wait. Mask. Wait. Wait. They're both called base enemy attack hit. Okay, let me just change this to not be that, I guess. I was gonna say, I was like, why is this ally? Okay, okay. Well, what is it? And this is just using base attack hitbox.cs. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Programming the basic low-level stuff like enemies being able to have and store targets. Yeah, but I would have to do that regardless. Like if I wanted to make a new okay, if I want to make anything gameplay new that wasn't implemented for me already, is that no longer now gameplay programming even though I'm implementing the gameplay? Pretty sure that even with your dumbass semantics, okay, if I'm implementing gameplay, I am doing gameplay programming. Am I crazy? Like, for example, when I was setting up low-level networking, that is engine programming because it has nothing to do with the gameplay. I'm creating a system to allow the gameplay to happen. It is like at least 2 steps removed, right? If I'm making the aggro system, that is not even 1 step removed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I agree with Slamer. I agree. It's the underlying software that powers the game. Like low-level networking would be engine programming. What I was doing, which is high-level multiplayer, I would argue is mostly gameplay programming. Now, I did do a couple things that were engine programming, like I added the packet drop and the ping system. Okay, that was engine programming. But most of everything else is gameplay programming because it's what drives. I'm making the thing for the gameplay, correct? Anyways, I don't know why the fuck's not working because I put keep active. I thought for sure that would fix it, but nah. I guess I'm fucking evil. I don't know. I was so confident that it was just gonna work. Wait. No. Wait, shouldn't it be 2? I'm so lost. Okay, hold on. What does the guy do? What is the commander? The commander uses the same one, right? Also, actually, watch. Okay, hold on. You take damage? No, because you're a piece of shit. Okay. He uses... Yeah, base ally hitbox, right? That's the one? Okay, yeah. Base ally attack hitbox. Yeah, correct. Yeah, I've always been on the side that doing gameplay, like I'm not a gameplay programmer for the record. I mean I am right now, but professionally speaking, I am a network engineer only. And to me, generally speaking, gameplay programming can suck my dick, dude. That shit can suck my ass. I hate doing gameplay programming most of the time. Because it's like, it doesn't work, and I'm just sitting here suffering like I am right now. Engine programming, it's suffering in a different, deeper way that's less frustrating, I personally think. Okay. So again, what I think is going on is that... Well, hold on. I call unit hitbox instantiate as area 2D. I put the hitbox on the position, and then I add the child. And it's not spawning still, right? I guess I should just check. Actually, here's another thing that's weird, okay? Oh, wait, no, it's not weird. Never mind. I see what's going on. Okay, so the problem before was that... Well, I just still don't know why the hitbox was fucked. Okay, this hitbox for sure is supposed to be Mask 2. I don't even know how that's possible that it wasn't. Like, that's horrible. But so the reason why basic enemy is 1-5 is because I have the hitbox on 5. Yeah, and this thing doesn't even do anything. Right, okay, so it doesn't actually matter what the mask is for that. I guess that's why. And gun turret head. So gun turret head's unit collider is fine being 1 and 2's 2. Wait, oh. Wait. No. If it's 2-6, that means it can be hit by enemies. That's all that means. Yeah, okay. This is keep active, this is keep active, this is keep active. These are all removed, but these don't matter. Yeah, okay. Oh, and that's why the commander's not getting hit, right? Because he's not mask 2/6, because he should be mask 2/6. The base ally is not mask 2/6 though either, so I don't. Hold on, let me check. What is the turret? The actual guy. What are you? Are you 2/6? Oh, it's 1/6. Oh, that makes sense, I guess, though, right? Yeah, okay. Also, it's not even on. It's not even on keep active. This is so dog shit, dude. No, I agree. It's above collision because I'm using the collisions to make gameplay. Correct. That's why it's gameplay programming. If I was implementing the collision system, then I would agree that's engine programming. Although I would actually argue that implementing collisions in physics, I fucking hate that more than gameplay programming. So basically, fuck you is my answer. Why isn't my shit working? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna run it again. It's not instantiating the hitbox. I think that's the big problem. And I don't know why it's not, because it's like that's like the most basic shit ever. Okay, hold on. I gotta watch the gun. Is the gun green? The gun should turn green now. It did. Okay. Did he attack once? I can't tell, dude. I can't tell. I'm gonna run it again. Okay, I need to just watch the enemy this time. I'm gonna see if the enemy changes color, because they flash red when they get hit. So, okay. We gotta watch closely. I'm making it full screen. No, he does not flash red, ever. Well, you know, like Slammer said, it doesn't really fucking matter. This is a stupid conversation. Yeah, it did. I guess I'll pause in here. Actually, here, you know what? Let me try something. I'm gonna actually make the basic enemies attack area shape. I'm gonna make it 0. Or actually, I'm just gonna delete it. Okay. So I have disarmed the enemy. The enemy can no longer attack me. So only my attack should matter here. Okay. Target is an area. Hitbox exists. Why is this even like this? The more I think about it, shouldn't the hitbox position just be on the target? Why am I minusing global position? Am I fucking stupid? I mean, clearly it was working before. Just for the sake of the argument here, okay? just for the sake of the argument. I gotta try. This ain't America? Wait, this is America? And it's not working. Yeah, not creating a hitbox at all. Hold on, I'm gonna rearm him. Okay, my boy is rearmed, and then try again. I really should spawn him closer. This is so dumb. Why does it need the global? Okay, why? This is something I don't actually understand. Why does it need to minus global position? Oh, right, because okay, wait, hold on. I can't. Hitbox.global position. Oh, I can? Oh, that simple. I'm just fucking dumb as fuck. Okay, so it should take damage. Yeah, this is just way like this doesn't actually change anything, but it looks less stupid as fuck, right? Unless that doesn't work. Please, where's the guy? He should. Basically, the turret should take damage again. You know what? Fine. I'll just. You know, if it worked before, fucking why change it, right? All right. Here's what I'm gonna look for now. I'm gonna place the turret down, and then I'm gonna look across the whole fucking map. Okay. I'm gonna look for any random blue zingies that appear. There are none. Oh my god, dude, this is so stupid. It's actually so dumb. Where the fuck is the hitbox? Why is it not showing up? Is it? Oh! Wait! I think I know what's going on. Okay, the problem is that the hitbox, I think what's happening is it's not showing up at all because of this function. Because I have process all children as a function, so this physics process happens, the thing spawns, and then it processes all children. And then it removes the child. The hitbox despawns instantly. Because the way that the hitbox works is in the ready, or in the physics process, it just Q frees itself. That's 100%. Because this function, because of the way that I am processing processing the children now, it is existing in the physics process and then immediately killing itself before the engine has the ability to send the signals through. That's what's happening. That's why it's not working. Okay, so now how the fuck do I fix that shit, dude? This has to exist for one frame. It has to. But how do I make that not happen? No, I don't kill them. I make them kill themselves. Okay, big difference. All right. One of these is like first degree manslaughter. The other one's like maybe third or second. No. I do want them to kill themselves. I just want them to kill themselves ever so slightly later. I don't want them to kill themselves right away. They gotta wait one update and then they can commit suicide. It's chill then. My Wasian daughter is killing herself too fast. Well, because it's okay. Maybe I didn't explain it well enough. So physics process gets called, which then spawns the hitbox from base unit. This attack is called in physics process, right? Then I call process all children on child.getChildren, right? Which then calls process on base attack hitbox, which then kills itself instantly. Right? I mean, okay, one way I could, like, get around this is I could have this call before the physics process call, but that might fuck up other things, right? Like, I think that the children that are added in the physics process should also child, right? you just disable the hitbox instead of reason for every attack? I mean, I could, I guess. Well, even I don't even. I guess I don't see a reason. I mean, maybe there's a reason to. Instead of instantiating and having it kill itself. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. That seems like probably a smarter idea anyways. Well, okay. That still has the same problem. Because it would basically, rather than, instead of killing itself, it would just immediately disable itself, right? Which still wouldn't be good, right? Hashtag save the box. Actually, I don't even know. I think that generating hitboxes on the fly is probably better because that means it would take. I would have to keep a hitbox for every single turret and enemy ever, right? If I instantiate them on the fly, I think it's better. It's just less nodes that are running in the game concurrently. Okay, how bad is it if everything runs one frame? It's not that bad. So I think I could just do this. Temp children equals child get children. And then we just use this here instead of the call. This will for sure work, but I don't really like it as a solution. I think this as a solution is kind of omega giga cringe, right? Yeah, so he's getting shot, okay. Well, I did fix her. But at what cost? I lit myself on fire so that she could feel warm. At what cost? I mean, this is probably fine for this to work this way. Well, okay, a timeout period works on anything that's not supposed to last more than one frame, right? No, every time they attack, it creates a new hitbox, which I think that's fun. I think that's fine. For anything that's not like anything that's not like a fighting game, I think that's perfectly fine. And it works, so whatever. You know, it takes 2 seconds. I don't love this. This is the only problem I have. Because basically anytime a child gets added from physics process, which I don't know how often that happens, to be totally real with you. It's always gonna be 1 frame delayed now, which like, I don't know if that's okay, is the problem. It should be, but, well no, because then if it kills itself after a collision, then if I throw out 30 hitboxes, right? Well, I guess technically they're not supposed to miss. I guess. Like this turret physically can't miss. It's impossible because it's got aimbot, right? But I want some hitboxes in the future to be missable, right? Like there should be some that will miss some enemies, like an AoE, right? Well, I guess they should always hit one enemy though, right? Like always, the hitbox should always hit an enemy. If I have a gun and it's genuinely incapable of hitting an enemy, I think we have a bigger problem, right? I mean, I guess I could make it so that there's some guns that, or like some turrets that just, like, they suck ass and they're slow and they work against boss. Like we can have like a boss killer turret, right? But I don't know if I really want that. That's like imagine if the sniper monkey and balloons just missed red balloons. That would fucking suck ass, right? That would just be stupid. So I think maybe that is a good idea. Maybe we just have it so that they only kill themselves after they've actually hit something. Again, they should always hit something. I think it should be a bug if a turret or any weapon in my game misses. That would be dumb as shit. Like if I'm playing a game like Factorio and the enemies just outmaneuver my gun, that would suck ass. That would be so shit, right? So maybe that is a good idea. Maybe that's a good idea. Oh, I forgot. I need to remove the fucking restream watermark. Dude, I hate the restream watermark. I should actually not use restream anymore. It's so dog. Whatever. Well, no. It's not interesting mechanically though, because I have no control over the gun. If I had control over the gun, then I would agree with you. But the gun is an AI. Like, the only thing that's interesting is that I go, oh, I guess I can't build this gun against this enemy or I die, right? Yeah, I do. I mean, I guess that would be easy. Like, I could 100% do that, where the collision will kill itself after after it finds it. That would take 2 seconds, I would even say. I just don't know if I mean, I get... Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like no, in this scenario, like the gun would always miss. There's no, you know, doesn't matter where the gun's positioned. It would always miss. If you know what you're hitting, then what's the collision for? Well, again, so this is for specifically like a 1 AOE, right? Or like for in the future, like gun turrets only shoot one thing. But if I have like a rocket turrets have an AOE, right? So they're aiming at one thing specifically, but then that one thing should explode, right? Like for the gun turret, I can actually, this doesn't even need a hitbox, technically speaking. I mean, maybe I'll actually redo it later to not even have to have a hitbox, because it doesn't need one. It just shoots in minus, it's basically a minus HP, like, point at guy until he dies, yeah. But, what am I saying? Fuck, dude. I think I'll just keep this for now. I mean... No, you know what? You know what? I think you're actually right. I think you're so right. The gun should always hit. I think the gun should literally always hit. If anything in my game misses, it completely whiffs, I think that's bad game design. So I think I'm just not gonna do that, and instead I'm just going to, rather than have this thing kill itself, right here, yeah. Hitbox is area as base attack hitbox. So if the base attack hitbox exists here, then at the end of this, or actually we can even call it here hitbox dot new free. Hitbox always kills itself after hitting target, because missing could be a bug. Alright. Okay. What? What? At the end of the frame. Yeah, that's what I... Okay, wait. Okay, we gotta watch... What's on, I think. Because that is bizarre. That is some weird-ass behavior. Because did you see that the hitbox of the other guy kept going? Which was fucking weird. Okay, so he's coming towards... Yep. He's gonna hit it. Oh, the hitbox is just stacking up. So they're not killing themselves? And this one's not even spawning hitboxes anymore. And now he just has this walking death ball of damage. Like it's a constant hurtbox, dude. It's like fucking this yo-yo glitch in Melee. What the fuck? Kind of cool, honestly. Look how cool that is. And I died. Okay. Things being able to miss is something the players can design around. No, that's still not true, right? Like, you can still design the funny ball launcher monkey at the end of long roads, but it always hits one balloon. It never just fully misses, right? Like, imagine if you had the ball monkey and he threw the ball and he just missed everything, right? That would be a bug, yeah? You can still have that interesting design and still have him always hit, because if he misses, that's so stupid, dude. Okay, the gun turret head, this hitbox, open scene. Yeah, it doesn't queue free anymore. No, I still think that every turret should hit. Like, if it's aiming at a unit, it should always hit, in my opinion. I think if you're playing any game and the turret literally misses, again, unless if you have control, right? Like if I'm using a gun and I'm aiming right at the target and I miss because of like the projectile slow or whatever, that's fine. But if I have an auto-aiming turret and it misses, I think that would be like, imagine I had 30 turrets and all of them, like that's my main defense line, and then there's one enemy type that just dodges that shit and I lose. That's like stupid, right? I don't know why it's not working anymore, by the way. Because now it's not even killing itself. Okay, hold on. What if I undo, what if I redo this change? I'm gonna redo that and try again. Making the player design the, wait, hold on. You gotta watch. Yeah, okay, so it's just not working at all. What? I really don't understand. Like for real? I have no clue why this isn't working. I don't know. I mean, like I got no idea, dog. No, I'm at a loss for why this is not working, considering the fact that, oh, well, no. Okay. So this doesn't happen at all, is what you're saying to me, dog? I mean, okay, even then, I do see what you're saying a little bit, I guess. Okay, wait, hold on. Hitbox kills itself. Yeah, okay. Wait, now it's working? You're telling me that I changed nothing and now it's working? Fucking God, dude. Maybe I didn't press save. You know, maybe I didn't press save somehow, somewhere. Okay. All right. You know, I have a much better idea, actually. We should add just in here. This is a much better idea. Public void on hit. we're gonna call Q free in here. Then we just call on hit. And then in this, we put this comment. Then, wherever this happens, let's look for all instances of hitbox that damage. So minus health, take damage. Okay, yeah, in here. This is where the other one is. Hitbox, on hit. Okay. One more time. One more time. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's also an enemy spawner. Let's make the enemy shit. Where the fuck is it? Here. I'll make it a 50. So there should I can get overwhelmed and die. Okay. All right. We're shooting him. It's shooting him. It's shooting him. Okay. Good work. He's trying his hardest. And he's dead. Alright. And then they're all gonna come fucking kill me. And then they're gonna kill the shit out of my base. Or not. Okay. Alright. I did it. I fixed her. Has my code become Yander Dev yet? I think it's been for like 2,000 years, dude. Like literally like 2 million years. I think it's the same. I think we've been there for who knows how long. My mom told me to let you know that she thinks you've lost weight since she last saw you. Wait, like on my stream or just because last time I saw your mom was like 2019 in person, I think. And that's definitely not true if that's what she thinks. Yeah, I think I was like 170 in 2019, maybe 180, 2019. I don't weigh myself very often because it's not like I'm not like a fucking, you know, a freaking out about it. I'm 99% sure that I'm heavier now than in 2019. Like almost, like maybe even 99.99% sure. I think it's just that clearly the camera is giving me such a good angle. Dude, yeah, I'm bulked up, dude, yeah. Currently on my bulk cycle where I just continuously eat whatever I feel like and then I die of a heart attack by 30. Yeah, it's muscle, yeah, he's so strong, yeah, oh my god, dude. Yeah, definitely. Anyways, look, my turret works technically speaking, but we still got a lot of work to do on this turret actually before it even starts working. So, item tag system, I'm moving it down. I do want to make this eventually because I think it's actually really, really good. But I digress. Turret tile's done. So next stream, we gotta make turrets use ammo, and then this same new durability item type, we'll keep this here. Lugswo, yeah. You guys, should I become a fitness influencer? Except I have to go to the gym, which like fuck that, man. Look, I have a pull-up bar. I can do a pull-up now. But like I fucking hate going to the gym, dude. Like I don't hate working out and exercising. I hate going to the gym. The gym is like the worst place ever, dude. First of all, there's like you gotta drive there. And then there's like a bunch of bullshit people. And then there's like, okay, the first time I ever went to a gym, I was in college. I went with my roommate. And I went and it was an LA Fitness in Washington, which like what the fuck is that? But dude, there was just this guy who was shirtless and just screaming the lyrics to Kanye West songs. He didn't even have headphones in, so he wasn't listening to Kanye West songs. He was just, I don't know if he was schizophrenic or what the fuck, dude. They kicked him out, but like, you know. If I could just work working at a home is like 99% better than working out at a gym. I think going to a gym, especially because also like when I was in college, I don't know why my roommate, he wanted me to like, he would have us go to a gym that was like 30 minutes away, which like, fuck that, dude. I got work to do. I got shit to do. I gotta jerk my peanuts for 400 hours. Come the fuck on, man. So that's why, that's my thing. I fucking hate the gym, dude. But Working at home is okay. That's like fine. I still don't do it because, you know, fucking, what am I trying to get fucking soul? Am I trying to fucking pull bitches? Nah. But anyways, I think I'm gonna, it's, okay, I could end stream or I could play Exhibition 33. But I'm kind of tired. Like, I slept for like 6 hours again because I'm like, I'm like incapable of going to sleep at a reasonable time. Actually, okay, I've been like heading to bed at 12, but then I like stay at my phone until 1:30, you know? And like sometimes I'm in like eternal sad mode, right? And then I have to be sad for 2 hours, right? Like, well, there's two chats. I'd have to do a poll in 2, and we can't do that. We have a one-party system here, okay? Yeah, well, I'm not. It's less doom scrolling. It's more like I don't feel tired enough that I want to go to sleep. You know what I mean? Like I don't really feel like going to sleep. Like it's like I'm tired enough that I'm sure if I did nothing, I would go to sleep. But I want to feel like I want to sleep. You know what I mean? Goon scrolling. Okay, not that one. Not that one. First, I'm gonna go pee. That's what I'm gonna do first. And if I end stream, you'll all have waited a minute just to end stream. Fun. Also, by the way, if I make a poll on whether or not I should keep streaming, fucking obviously the answer is gonna be yes. Who's gonna vote no? Like, even if you're a hate watcher and you despise me with every like part of your soul, making me stream when I'm tired is more like that's worse for me, right? So like, even if there's not a single person who would be like, oh yeah, he should stop streaming, like. I'm just trying to think if I want to stream till like 8 or 9. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Well, I'm not gonna go to sleep for the record. Like if I stop streaming, I would go play a different game. I'd probably go play Red Dead 2 or something. Or I go jerk off for 3 hours. Yeah, let's go goon scrolling. Play Exhibition 32 till you lose a fight. That's a great stream title because it'll end instantly. It'll end in 1 frame. I'll open the game and it'll instantly close. Like it's just. Dude, I was thinking like, okay, like if I wanted to put a spin on playing that game, you know, I could do like playing Expedition 33 every time I take damage, I get hit in the nuts, but I think I would die. I think that would genuinely fucking kill me. You know what I mean? Like, it's not possible to survive that. Hardcore randomizer Nuzlocke. Dude, that would be over in 2 seconds. I think it actually wouldn't even be like, I would die in the tutorial and it would be die. Like, it's it. Every time they say Expedition, I take a shot of hot sauce. I don't actually know if they say Expedition that much because they just say 33, right? Or squad. Maybe not. Maybe I'm smoking weed for, I don't fucking know. Hey, by the way, anyone play Night Rain? I was thinking about maybe getting it, but I've heard the solo Night Rain is kind of fucking shit. Like if you want to play it solo, it's like really hard. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to play it. Like, if they had duo mode, maybe I'll get it and I could play with Alex or something. But as of right now, I don't have 3 people to like. Okay, I guess technically I could find a group of 3 people, but a lot of other people who are playing or who own that game already have 3 people to play with because they got it on release and already planned out to play with 3 people, right? So it's like. I just don't know. Like, it's got mixed reviews on Steam right now, right? I think at least. Yeah, mixed. And I think a majority is because there's no duos. Game is great, blah, blah, blah. No new weaponry. Like, this affects me at all. Sorry, but I barely played it, so I don't know if it stays alright or gets good or sucks. I mean, there's new bosses. Like, it's $40. It's not that expensive, right? If it was $60, I probably wouldn't get it no matter what. Especially at least right now. If they had duos, then maybe, but. Like, I don't really care about new weapon. Obviously, if you watch my Elden Ring playthrough, you would know this, which I think nobody here except for Pip has watched. But look, guys, it's right here. It's good, guys. The Elden Ring video is gonna get edited soon, right? It's gonna. Look, it's Pozone. Look, it's Alex. Look, dude. And then I play Elden Ring for 2 seconds. Yeah, okay. Were you here for the DLC? I guess, yeah, that was pretty recent. Actually, I think Ender, wait, hold on. Who was in chat at the end of this? Let's see. Where's me killing the guy? Is it at the end? There's Wit in chat. There's Pip in chat. There was a guy who was like trying to fucking farm content out of me and give me a sub or some shit. Oh, Mr. Blizzine, who hasn't come to. I mean, he changed his name. Ow. There's a couple, but not many, dude. Guys, the video's gonna come out soon, though, right? It's totally gonna come out soon, right? The video's gonna come out soon. It's gonna get edited soon, right? Early, huh? Also, I should probably switch categories, huh? Since I'm just doing nothing now. The other problem is, okay, if I actually, you know what? Maybe I should end my stream and restart my stream. Cause I really don't want to restart. I hate changing the fucking stream title and thumbnail, dude. It's just so annoying. I know I'm gonna lose my 5 fucking sleeping viewers right now or whatever, but like, I don't want to change the thumbnail. It's just so much work, dude. It's so much work, man. And by so much work, I mean I have to do 2 things, but I don't want to do 2 things. Ugh. Ugh. 2 things. What if I did it once? I gotta Guitar Hero. Well, here's the thing. Guitar Hero 3, there's only one song that I like want to play, and that's Through the Fire and Flames. I literally beat the game until I could play Through the Fire and Flames, and then I didn't open it again. Okay, I played, like I basically first cleared, actually that's not true. One by Metallica, also fucking hard, but I can't do that now. Okay, that shit is way too hard. Can I start a second stream and then raid myself? I don't think so, because I have to be streaming to raid myself, right? Like already. At least I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could be wrong, but. Also, I don't even know how to raid people on YouTube. I know that you can redirect your stream, but I have no idea how to do it. Is it in customization? Monetization? Oh, redirect! Wait! I can't, so wait, hold on. If I schedule a stream, can I redirect it to myself? Wait! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I redirect to myself? Can I slingshot myself? That'd be so funny, dude. Audio scribbles week. Hey, yeah, don't get behind on work. It's a Riz-tastic game jam, dude. He's making a dating sim. Start a stream on an alt channel, raid them, then have them raid your new stream. Well, I think I'm pretty sure I can raid myself actually. Should I try just for science? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try just for science. So I have to schedule a new live stream, which I don't even know how to do that. Create, go live. Okay, schedule a stream. Let's see. Okay. So I'm gonna create a new stream. What's my stream title, chat? We gotta brainstorm. She 9's my 33 to 33 is my expedition. Dude, I've lost the ability, dude. There is a time in my life where I could zing it out. I could fucking just get it out. It's gone now, dog. I can't do it anymore. It's fucking over. 3 times 11. Okay, what about making a Factorio-like game, but instead of doing that, I actually play a different game? Well, that one. Maybe I should just name my stream Rating Myself for Science. I've given up on making a Factorio-like game. Nah, that's good! Hey, that's good! Oh, gotta upload a thumbnail, okay. Should I make a new Expedition 33 thumbnail? Or should I just keep using the one where I drew it myself and it's like shit? It's like omega shit. Nah, I'm not changing it. It's too much work. I give no fucks, dude. No clickbait. I only clickbait consensually, okay? How do I connect my stream? How do I do this? I've never done this before. I've never started a stream on YouTube Studio before. I only start my stream from OBS. Consensually rating myself as a fire title. Like, for a just chatting stream, I'd agree. But for a game stream? Ah, fuck it, whatever. what do I give a shit? Consensually rating myself. Expedition 33 in parentheses. There we go. Monetization is on. Customization. Live commentary approved user. What am I looking at, man? Okay. Public, and the stream will go live at 6:15 p.m. Okay, done. Wait, so I can have multiple streams running on the same channel? Wait, can I stream to YouTube Shorts and YouTube at the same time? On the same channel? I mean, I don't think I would, most of the time at least, but maybe occasionally that would be kind of funny. Okay, hold on. So now, edit, customization. Okay, add redirect, and then I. It didn't work. I seemingly. Okay, let me try refreshing maybe. Edit, customization, add redirect. Oh, it's working! Wait! Okay, hold on. So what does this look like? I added the redirect. I've never. I don't watch YouTube live streams ever. I don't. Is it here? No. How does it work? Do I have to end my stream? Whatever, dude. Well, I guess I'll end my stream. I can't. By the way, I can't end only my YouTube stream, unfortunately. Or I would, and that'd be cool. Okay, yeah. I guess I'll end my stream and then I'll redirect it to myself, and we'll see what the fuck happens. I don't know. I've never done it before. Okay, well, goodbye, I guess.